Let's see. Huh. Alrighty. I feel like I've played for more than 8 hours. I've streamed for more than 8 hours. Okay. A lot of that's probably just me repeating because I died. Alrighty. My bottle opener. Hold on, I need my fix. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, last time we were supposed to beat this part of the game, but we didn't. Articuno is a BS boss fight. I don't think that's cope. Does that look red on stream? No, it just looks kind of cola colored. It's red. Alrighty. Damn, I'm the late one. I was late too, so it's okay. We can both just pretend we weren't late. I was like a minute late. How are you today? Unless you can't hear me because you're in ads. Mount Freeze Peak. I'd be on time, but Panda giving me the details on railing their new boy toy. If that's what you're into. If that's what you're into, man. It's gonna be messy. Don't know what that means, but okay. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but okay. How are you today, Draft? What the fuck? Why did you do that? You barely even used your moves. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. It's your item. You were holding it. I'm your boss. I can't tell you what to do with your personal belongings. You ever had mac and cheese? I have. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. No, you bastard. Not a big fan. Glavy's infected. Loser. I'm just not. Listen, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I had good mac and cheese. Mac and cheese, maybe mac and cheese is really good. It's just not for me. I know because I've had top tier mac and cheese prepared to me. Because it was prepared. But, you know. You know. I know the mac and cheese that was prepared for me was good. It was prepared by an individual who would be knowledgeable on that sort of ordeal. Making fish tonight, but I waited too long to take it out of the freezer. It's late for dinner. You're making it weird. I just didn't know if I should say it outright. and then I was too scared to. So now we're in this situation. But you understand what I'm saying though. Mac and cheese a euphemism? No, it's not. It's not a euphemism. I've just gotten some very visceral reactions in the past when I've told people I don't like mac and cheese, you know? Some real life and death scenarios. I'm gonna try and run away from the glalie as long as possible. Wayne stream? You ever had it? That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. How's it going, Carol? That's what I meant by, in like 10 years. I was live on Saturday. What up, Wayne? I'm chilling, man. Sorry about the cancellation yesterday. And the 2 Sundays before that, apparently. Funny how that happens. But yeah, no, that's what I was saying. You know? I've had the grade A good stuff directly from the source. And I didn't like it. I'm not saying mac and cheese is bad, it's just not for me. I don't like the texture. I don't like the mouthfeel. I'm not autistic. Mouthfeel is just very... I feel like more people should be concerned about mouthfeel. Visceral? Is that what you call the urge to shove mac and cheese into your face? It's what I call the urge to not shove mac and cheese in my face because I don't like mac and cheese. Had some old black folks make me some and it had like different cheeses and stuff. You remember Josh, right? Josh, he was in the academy. He had a little sister. She was also in the academy. Her name was Jocelyn. I don't know if you're... They kind of lived in the suburbs, so maybe maybe it's not the grade A stuff. They lived in the suburbs, so maybe, Nice Absol, is that your love interest? No, that's Quaz. I guess he's kind of my love interest. I'm gonna go buy food because I'm ultra hungry. This is no regular hunger. He's ultra hungry. Yeah, his mom made us mac and cheese one time. Not a big fan. Everybody else loved it though. Someone say NBA 2K. Yes. But yeah, that's... So, they lived in the suburbs, so maybe, maybe they aren't the best. Maybe they aren't actually grade A. But, it was close enough, I feel like. I should have gone down there. That was homemade stuff too. It wasn't like craft or anything. It just feels gross in my mouth. The flavor was okay. It just feels disturbing in my mouth. Can I have the gummy? Can I have it? Oh please, oh please. I'm gonna get you to like... There we go. Swap. You can carry an orange berry. If we can organize this. Jesus Christ. Finally. Finally, we're gonna get out of here. We've finally arrived. This is the summit. Isn't it? I wonder where Ninetales is. There they are. I've spotted Wayne. Alright, I see them. Oh god. We came so far. We're right here. It's about time we finally caught up to you. Your fugitive act dragged us all the way out here. I'm gonna bring a 5-gallon thing of Mac on from the 14th. I'm gonna do the 5-gallon Mac chug. Team's probably responsible for a large amount of Pokemon-based furries. You think so? It's just, I mean, I feel like if this game makes you a furry for Pokemon, like, any Pokemon game would have made you a furry for Pokemon. It's not like anything special. They're still like Pokemon, you know? Type down, Tyrannosaur. If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Zoroark because they're awesome and cool and badass. You wouldn't be like Girafarig? That's the obvious joke, I'm sorry. I'm sure you've heard this a million times. You wouldn't be Girafarig? There are anonymous testicle checking boots in New Zealand. Can you evolve your Pokemon in this game? I never could. No, they only let you do it in the post game. It's really, I don't like it. They're like, because of the earthquakes, Pokemon can't evolve because of the earthquakes. Global warming. Global warming doesn't let Pokemon evolve. Just go in and give them a squeeze. You're a furry though? I'm not a furry. Lopunny doesn't count. We can finally settle things here. I can barely contain myself. I'm itching for a fight. Chat. Don't think badly of me. That's so fucked up, bro. The Charizard talks to the fucking little like baby grass type. Don't think bad of me for what I'm about to do to you. Voice crack. I don't know how to show I don't It's so fucked up. I don't know how to show mercy. He's gonna flamethrower your ass to hell. Oh, we won't let Pokemon evolve. I understand if it was Goldie. What the fuck is wrong with these evolved Pokemon teams in these games? Wayne, I didn't wish for this conclusion, but this too is fate. The role of a rescue team is to help bring peace. We will crush you with every shred of our power. Get them. Oh fuck, we're going at it. Dude, I'm doing the 1v1. It was always kind of weird that this wasn't a boss fight. Let this guy evolve into an Alakazam if there are no trainers and therefore no trading. Pokemon slavery. And then Pokemon emancipation. Cease this at once. Oh. Ninetales. Stop fighting. What? Ninetales. That's Ninetales. The legend. It was real. Ninetales. Stop fighting. They are my guests. Is this your room? This sucks. Tell us, Ninetales. Who was the human that appeared in your legend? No, even before that, was the legend itself a true event? Depending on your reply, I may have no choice but to eliminate them. Whether they consider my curse to be a legend or not, I care not. That you were actually fighting them? No, yeah, it's kind of lame. Maybe in the remakes you fight them? But it was always kind of weird how you didn't fight them. Hold on, my dog wants to leave. Because we fought legendaries up to this point. So it's weird that we wouldn't fight them. You ever seen Ol Yeller? I know what happened to him. I know what happened to him. Well, however, it did happen. Many years ago I tried to lay a curse on a human. It was then, however, that Gardevoir, the human's partner, dashed in. Keep missing Sundays. I have a good excuse for yesterday. The other days I think I was just tired. It selflessly bore the full brunt of the curse meant for the human. Then the human did a selfish and cowardly thing. They abandoned Gardevoir and fled. The human eventually became a Pokemon. Transformed into a Pokemon, the human A human lives on. And the human would be selfish. Who's the human that you speak of? Wayne. You may relax. It is not you. Just now. What did you just say? Just tired. You think work's like, oh, it's cool, bro. Don't come in. Seeing how many people called out of my job for no good reason. Yeah, I would think so. Wayne is not the human that appears in the legend, and that is what I said. What? What's happening to me? He's seizing up. I'm too tensed up to move. Oof. Oof. Deep breath. Phew. Oh wow, fantastic. Oh, look at him. He looks so weird. That's great. I knew that Wayne wasn't involved. I knew it. There's no way that Wayne would do those terrible things. I have another thing to say. It is true that I foretold of the world's balance becoming unstable. However, that human becoming a Pokemon and the world's balance are not linked in any way. The cause of the natural calamities? It exists elsewhere. There he goes, getting mad again. Hey, you. You were wrong. You were wrong to hound and harass Wayne. We apologize. He was about to murder me in cold blood. He's like, sorry. My bad. No. 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 Oh yeah, sure, buddy. You're about to murder Chet. You don't know how to show mercy. Wayne just doesn't look like the treacherous type. Haha. If that were true. I must say, you're to be commended for prevailing through this cruel journey and discovering the truth. Impressive, Wayne. I knew I was right. Huh? Oh, but wait. When did Wayne turn into a Pokemon? I understand that Wayne isn't the human from the legend. How do you explain Wayne becoming a Pokemon? Wayne, who are you? Quake. You're not affected, you're flying type. The world's crust is shifting. Natural calamities are worsening. And shifting of the ground. It will awaken the beast that embodies the ground. The beast that slept deep underground. Groudon will be awakened. What? Groudon is rising. Groudon. What is that? What's a Groudon? This guy doesn't read books. Legendary Pokemon that has been spoken of in only myths. It is the Pokemon that raised the landmasses and created continents. It is said to have taken to sleep after catastrophic battles with its archenemy Kyogre. If Groudon were to get loose, there would be chaos. It must be stopped. We will go. We'll go too. No. Groudon's far more powerful than any Pokemon you have faced. Leave it to us. That's how it goes. Don't worry about us. Groudon. We'll get the job done and we'll be back before you know it. Fine, we're off to quell Groudon. And thus, Alakazam's team made their way underground to quell the awakened Groudon. Meanwhile, cleared of all suspicion, Wayne's team put an end to their long and arduous journey and returned to their welcoming rescue team base. We did it. We beat the allegations. We met Ninetales and we got the receipts. Meanwhile, back in Pokemon Square. Favored the green dragon one. Tyranitar? You lot. Why aren't you out there hunting down Wayne's team? That's easy for you to say. It's too much for us. They say Wayne's team has gone way far out there. I don't want to bark again. That was silly. I joined the chase. Asshole. They fled into Mount Blaze. For the life of me, I can't go in there, and that's where I lost their trail. I'm a grass type, see? Fire doesn't agree with me at all, you see? Don't know what became of Wayne's team after that. Those fugitives, think they would risk Mount Blaze. Grown up tough. I can't keep up. Ah. Sorry, I don't know how to laugh. What a spineless lot you are. So full of big talk. What about your team, Gengar? You just hang around in the square and don't do a thing. Walk the talk. You guys go. I managed to get past the Sky Tower in this game. Yeah, it was pretty rough. That was the last one, too. Our role is to receive word about Wayne's demise. Just appointed yourself that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Medicham, what's the word? What's the word? Wayne. Wayne is... She's pogging. Oh, finally. We're rid of Wayne. No. It's the opposite. Wayne is back. What did you say? I think I just changed his voice like 3 times in this conversation. Oh, and we got our new buddy with us. Over there. Wayne. They're back. We're gonna spin the block on you assholes. Fucking chat has the bullet seed now. Got the strap on him. Finally made it back. We've been gone for so long. It was kind of nostalgic to be back in the square, Wayne. Hey, chat. Oh, it's you, Gengar. It's been a while. What's with that smug confidence? Maybe. Gengar, everything you said was completely wrong. Wayne had nothing to do with it. Wayne was innocent. Gege. What? Is that true? Yep, we met Ninetales and asked. Wayne isn't that human from the legend. We're back because we discovered the truth. What is that noise supposed to be? Gege. Gege, when I catch you, Gege. Oh, Gege. He's spazzing the fuck out. Wait a second. You can't be trusted yet. If you're going to make that claim, let's see some proof. Proof? That's right, some hard evidence. See some proof. Come on, out with it. Fuck, dude. We should have gotten like a signed copy from like Ninetales. Should have gotten a note. More cringe streams. How you doing, Dema? Proof. We don't have any proof. We didn't bring back the receipts. They deleted the DMs. Too bad you don't have proof. Came back for us so we could have gotten rid of we could get rid of you easier. How conveniently foolish. Now, fellow Pokemon, here's your chance to get rid of Wayne. Okay. What's wrong, everyone? Don't you want to be rid of Wayne? I always believed in Wayne. You don't fool me. Okay. I'm out. I was saved by Wayne's team before. We're about to reverse jump, Gengar. I joined the chase with a heavy heart because of your urging. Hey, Demo, welcome. But I simply can't think of Wayne being bad in any way. I've heard enough too. I believe in Wayne. Yeah, that's right. Who needs proof? We're just reverse canceling him now. You just keep fucking making this stupid noise. Okay, but like, you are the human from the prophecy, right? No. She said I wasn't. I'm just another human who's just here. Like, that's the whole plot. We thought we were, and then we got like... We became fugitives, and we had to be on the lam. And then we found Ninetales, and we asked her if we were. Stop the cringe. Why are the Pokemon saying words? They just are. You ever seen that extra, read all about it? Ever see that episode of Pokemon where they were like stuck on the island and they had to like survive together? Kind of like that. The mailman pull through? What is this? Looks like a newspaper, doesn't it? It's a totally different, unrelated prophecy human. Yeah. There's just a bunch of us going around. Should scream like Ribago, or like in the anime where they just say their names. So where's Gardevoir? He lives in my dreams. Why didn't Pikachu learn Surf? He did sometimes. Okay, I'll read it aloud. Let's see. Pokemon News Extra. Wayne Innocent. Wayne met with Ninetales under the watchful eye of Alakazam, and proved that it had nothing to do with the human in the legend. As a result, Gengar's claims were found to be malicious lies. And you rotten. He's Scottish now. Who was Ash's HM slave? Wow, the postman just called him out at turbo speed. Run! It's a dead end. Stop, you liar, you conned us. Like how Absol lost all plot relevance when he joined our team. He just doesn't talk anymore. Welcome back. Yep, it's good to be back. Back like we promised. Sniffle. I'm so glad. Wayne isn't suspected anymore. Yep, I'm glad too. I won't have to keep running from everyone anymore. Wayne, we're both exhausted. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Rescue team gets revived tomorrow. Let's try to do our best. Can this bum-ass Caterpie evolve already? No. Because global warming doesn't let Pokemon evolve. That's why I'm fucking level 20 Squirtle. What's he evolve into? Metapod and then Caterpie? Mailman. Metapod is ass. He is kind of ass. He didn't fucking put anything in there. We've had these jobs here for like a week. Whoever sent them is dead. This is so sad. Don't play the Cynical. Why is your house all wet? Because I'm a Squirtle. My house has to be wet. I need like moisture. I got my bucket. I also played a Cyndaquil when I was a kid. Imagine knowing your final evolution's a bum. Metapod's only the second evolution though. Then it becomes Butterfree. Screabago. Hell yeah, Cyndaquil. Best Johto starter. Best game, that too. But there had to be a mistake. I mean, look at you. You don't look the sort who can be up to no good. Keep looking after your things, dears. You can always count on me. You're acting like you didn't like take part in the jumping. Do this. It's so weird that we go from like being fugitives and like beating two like legendary Pokemon, and now we're back to like slice of life. That almost felt like the end of the game. If I didn't know that was the end of the game, if I didn't know this wasn't the end of the game, I would have assumed it was the end of the game. When's the next dev stream? I'm hoping Wednesday. I was up pretty late last night working on the dock. I was kind of like going through a lot of ideas trying to make the combat system work. I'm so sorry. I was convinced that Wayne had to be the one. Very ashamed that I treated a valuable customer with such disdain and suspicion. It isn't just you, my brother. I am guilty of the same. Brother. My brother. We both promise we will not repeat the same mistake. The dock? The dock dono wall? Also have like the 3D one, I forget what it's called. Remember being stuck in some evil woods with a Munna? There's two 3DS ones. There's Gates to Infinity, and then there's the Super Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I think it was called. Track Frustration, Ice Beam. Dono Oro Gordo. I'm back. How you doing, Carol? When does the game come out? What game? Oh, my game? Probably not for a while. We're gonna be starting like full-on dev sometime this week. But the biggest thing I was kind of having hiccups with was how I wanted to do the whatchamacallit, the fucking combat system. So I got the idea in like the middle of last stream or last dev stream to do a stamina based combat system, kind of like a World of Horror. But the more I got to thinking about it, the less it was like, it seemed like a cool idea, and it is a cool idea, but I don't think it's super applicable to like the game I'm making. I'm playing the good Pokemon. Kakarot's low-key underrated and hot as fuck. No dev plan. Willie freeballs his games. No structure. He just makes the game. Take notes, Wayne. One cat is in charge of the only bank in town. Wild. You don't trust cats? What are you trying to say about Persian? Got conned by Gengar. I'm sorry. Oh wait, you're Scottish. What do Scottish people sound like? You got conned by Gengar. I'm sorry. I don't think that's it. I'm truly sorry for what happened. Sorry for suspecting you. So what became of Alakazam's team? Did they head underground? Groudon. A mythical Pokemon. Never trust a banker. I'll be whatever and whoever I need to be to fit in. It's rather worrying, but I suppose it is Alakazam's team. They should be fine. The Persian smells like cheap cologne. He's a banker. He smells like really bad, expensive cologne. Or I guess he smells like cheap cologne, but it costs like $800. So we just went from like now we're just back to doing regular jobs. You ever wonder what you smell like? I've been told I smell good. I didn't get specifics, but I've been told good. Good? Thanks. Who would you like to visit? Ooh. This is a really nice place. Okay, bye. Let me actually go. I'm gonna smell you, Wayne, all at once. Maybe a few licks here and there. Wayne, Panda. I kind of want to go get that hair across. I'm really itching to get that hair across. I believed in you, Wayne, because you're my friend. Friends are my treasures. Yeah, buddy. No more commander. Back in like high school, we used to have this bit where we would like walk up to somebody and like take a really loud sniff out of them and then just walk away. We would just disperse. I didn't make the bit. I just participated. I make the rules. I just followed them. Leave no traces of my existence, and I don't fit the characteristics of a life form. Draft was helping me decipher what men were like. Not who I would ask, but you know, you do you. Sorry, I'm just looking up where I can find a Delibird. You gotta get Delibird in the party. Unless he's like in the fucking end game or the post game. What number was Delibird? That's just being a pervert? What do you mean? I approve. Delibird. I mean, you can't smell me. He has no scent. Northwind Field. I don't think we know what that is. I think that's post game. That's, yeah, it's in the post game. We cannot have A Delibird. I'm sorry. So true. That's like a perv thing. He likes goblins and Lopunny. Saving people. Lavender and OK scent. Killing myself. Listen, I didn't make the idea. I just participated. Officer, I was just an accomplice. That's surely not as bad. Where the fuck was Heracross? One bit I did make was that, like, me and my friends, we would, like, whenever somebody walked into the room, we'd be like, next person walked into the room, we're gonna look at them and laugh. We're just gonna look at them and we're gonna laugh. That was my bit. Making people uncomfortable is just funny. Guess I'll take the least gay Pokemon you can recruit. Wait, where was I going? Great Canyon. I do that sometimes. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Windstream when a single molecule of water intercepts his Wi-Fi. Help. It hurts. Did we start buffering? Yeah, that sounds like my stream. Maybe I gotta turn down the bit rate. I like to keep people guessing on whether or not I'm a sociopath. I'm not, of course. Of course. Shoot him in the back. I'm not, of course. When a seal is following you, he's my client. That's my client. Wayne, I'm totally the Joker. Jockler. The Jonkler. Can I ask you a personal question? Sure. I don't promise I'll answer it, but you can ask. Can I have a fucking Doduo? No. Fanfi. You can play as him in the second game. Will one of your homies molest you? They would, and they have. That was my favorite Pokemon that wasn't in the initial 3 of the first games. Fanfi? He was in Gen 2. He was a Gen 2 boy. Gen 2 was just super bad about actually letting you use Gen 2 Pokemon, though. A lot of them were either unavailable or, like, in the post-game. Or in the last area of the game. Cute elephant, but strong. He got 2 new, like, forms, kind of, in the latest games. Yeah, he got 2 new forms, I believe. The Fanfi fans eating good. You capture one, name him Careless Rex or Rex. I got you. Cute elephant, but strong. But shake game. Sorry, I had to bring it back one more time. I'll do a full lore playthrough of the butt shake game. I had 1 bajillion followers. I was drinking with a kind of friend. He's really into Harry Potter and Star Wars. Blacked out, and my other buddy, dude, was like, "Whoa, you blacked out? Did he rape you?" And I was thinking, how would I know if he did? You would know. I think you would know. That's evil. He's the Jonkler. Of course he's evil. The Jonkler's always a little evil. Sometimes he's silly. But in all silliness, there's just a little bit of evil. In all silly, there's evil, and in all evil, there's silly. It's like a yin-yang. How, though? Maybe slap my pee-pee around. It'd be like sore. I would never know. What if it was gentle? One sec. When I pass out, I wake up with blood everywhere. That's all I can relate. Hold on. It got really cold in this room. You ever seen a clip of Ghost? I don't believe in ghosts. I'm not afraid of no apparitions. I fear no specters. What is it saying? You ever seen that clip of Walter White turning into a werewolf and telling Jesse to run? Kind of the energy you give off with that statement. No, you should. It's good. I can reenact it for you. Although my voice acting's not terribly on point. Okay, I have. Do it. So it starts out, it's like Jesse, and he's like, "Yo, Mr. White, it's a full moon tonight." And then Walter's like, "Oh no, Jesse. Jesse, you have to run, Jesse." And he's like, "What?" Then he goes, I don't know what he says, but then he like rips his shirt off, and then he turns into a werewolf. But it's Walter White. I forgot how to play this game, sorry. Never mind, I remembered. It's also made with really crude drawings. Not crude like vulgar, just kind of like bad. That kind of adds to it, you know? It wouldn't be as good if the drawings were good. Nice, man. You should go to acting school. Thanks. We just have a guy I bring to the function. He's carrying the hose, but it was a tactical move on my part to look better and save said hose from Wayne. My aura is just too strong. Oh boy. Hold on, let me kill this guy before he kills my client. 1 damage from a headbutt? You're so ass. You're actually so bad. My ice beam misses like half the time. Join my team. This fucking bum ass seal just ate one of my reviver seeds. What level are you? level 1. Let me just get him out of here so I can... Now I'm gonna walk around here for forever trying to get a Heracross. It was gonna be worth it if Wayne scared them off. Exactly. Willie gets it. It's too cold in this room for me to like not have a hoodie on, but if I put a hoodie on, it's too hot. How bothersome. Will you a real one? Please, please be my friend. What is the percentage for Heracross to join me? 2.6. 2.6. I want to be around only people who only run once it's too late. One time I was at a function and this chick was all up on me because I had drugs on me, so I took all 2 cases from her party and left. That's just the game. And that's just how you play it. So true, really. So true, man. You're spot on. He never misses. Drink that beer with the homies. Nice. Only walk around with vitamin C pills. What does he need him for? You will never know. Don't tell me. I kind of don't want to know. The mystique, you know? Any Heracross around here? Then the homies were like, let's go steal some beer. And we had money, but we were knuckleheads. Yanked 430 racks that day. Vitamin C pills are for nerds, not gonna lie. Vitamin gummies on the other hand. Damn. Called you a nerd. He just fell asleep. There's 2 of them. One of you lucky ducklings is gonna get to be my friend. .6 chance. Who thought of that? Ultimate nerd. 120 beers. We didn't even finish it all. How many guys was it that you didn't finish it all? Everyone's abusing this Pokemon in this area, not gonna lie. I want a Heracross, but it's a 2.6 chance he joins my party. Funny thing is, you just walked right out with it because no one gives a fuck if you pretend like you're supposed to be doing what you're doing. Yeah. After a while, they kick you out of the floor, but I'm just gonna keep farming here until they kick me out. I think there's an item that increases your chances. I think. I don't have it, so it doesn't matter whether it exists or not. Nobody asks questions if you're wearing a safety vest. They're so easy to get to. It's time to go. It's time to go. Something bad's going on here. Something is stirring. It's time for us to leave. Oh boy. $2.6, bro. That's like gacha rates. That's ridiculous. So I'd skip lines on Black Friday. It's so sad, man. Black Friday's not even really like a thing anymore. People don't like trample over each other and kill each other to get like crazy deals anymore. It's so sad. People think you work there, they let you through zero resistance. Screech. Midnight releases aren't a thing anymore either. And like physical ones, those don't exist. You've lost so much. And I had hope for that one. You know, my buddy lifted a mini TV that way. Like you stole a mini TV? I have a very important question. Yeah. What's up? Seems every time I run into a Heracross, there's two of them. They work in pairs. If it's hard to answer, do you still have your foreskin or did they take it from you? No one questions what an employee is doing. Where did this question come from? Sorry, Draft. I'm a little preoccupied right now. Three employees saw we just said broken and kept walking. Where's this coming from, Carol? What made you ask me this question? So true. Lose your foreskin, you're losing a part of yourself. It is abuse, Wayne. I know that. You dumb fuck. Why do I miss every attack? Why is the accuracy rate in this game so bad? Lord. Okay, well, he cucked me. I can't stay here indefinitely now. Fucking hate Cacturn. Hello, y'all. How's it going, Gemini? You must know this. I think they'll add a new Karen lore in the next update. Yeah, they're adding lore for everybody in the next update. I think 70% of America has had their wiener chopped. I don't think so. 70's a lot. In my whole friend group, I think only one guy is snipped. I'm staying here as long as possible. My wiener ain't chopped. Man, that movie was rough as fuck, Wayne. Alright. Hey, man. I didn't say your name. You called yourself out. You know? Not that there's anything wrong with that. There is a little bit, but you know. I don't love you any less for it, my friend. It's actually 80%? There's no way that's true. Give premium draft lore and you'd rather talk about dicks. My best friend got his wiener chopped. Look, everyone thinks that Karen's fat. They've already explained that. It's just that everybody's stupid. Former medical worker, I confirm most Americans have chopped wieners. There's everything wrong. I'm not defective. But it's very rude for anybody in this chat who might be, you know, defective. How many Americans are... Males aged 14 through 59 is 80%. Really? It's actually 80? I thought it wasn't their decision, so it is what it is. Yeah. It's not their fault. Condolences on your parental induced defect. Modnar finally went to take his foreskin from him. There's actually a little racism with foreskin. I thought you guys were messing with me. 80%. I'm in the minority. It's a world made by them for them, I guess. They perpetuate the cycle. 99.9 in Morocco? There's no way. Prerequisite for religious purposes. We got a hood. Don't care either way though as a non-wiener haver. Yeah, I'm down with that. I think next floor is the last floor I can like find a Heracross in. Why is Ice Beam so ass, bro? You're a girl, damn, Willie did a quick search. No, I'm a problem. The movie, it was ass. Wait, which movie? Remind me again. I hope I find an effective PB enlargement method. The JJK movie does that. Oh. I'm sorry. It's a requisite. It's a requisite. They kind of build on that stuff in season 2. So you do have to watch it a little bit. You do is fine. Seemed more like a synopsis or a damn flashback than a movie. I mean, so the story is that the movie called JJK Zero, that was actually that was the original draft for the story. Originally, Yuta was going to be the protagonist. That's why it's like a little wonky. Hold on, let me throw something at this asshole. Bitch. I'd time you out if you hit Yuta. Never watched it on purpose. Yuta's still the pro tag, what do you mean? What happened to JJK? Is it good? Is it ass? Just in general? At this point, I'm just reading it to, I'm just reading it because I'm like too deep in, you know? That's the only reason I'm still reading it at this point. We'll shit on it. But don't say too much because we've got people who have not read it completely. So don't say too much. Come anime, just watch them waffle. What the fuck is that? I'm not that smart, dude. Oh, that's me. Utah, land of multi-level marketing, and not much else. It explains so little in the movie. Why does Yuta still have Rika after Zero? Didn't explain Yuta's fucking powers other than Rika. Why the fuck was Yuta in the hospital as a kid, etc.? Yeah, you know. That's what you get when you turn a rough draft into a movie. A lot of stuff isn't explained, but will be explained later. Why did you go to Africa? You gotta get his whole backstory. There's this dude that bullied me for liking Chainsaw Man and told me to watch JJK. I think I would kill him if I met him in real life. Oh boy. You? Okay, yeah, you called it. He's here. He's here. What do you have to say for yourself? This horn is proof of my strength and power. I just want to see evil Ghetto. It's like Ghetto. Me, what? Bruh. We'll get you though. We can get you the fan fee. We can probably come back here and get the fan fee. Unless we get a second Heracross. And we're just a Heracross gang. I won't forget this. Already told me I would be next. To be fair, this was supposed to be QWERTY. QWERTY called this like 2 streams ago. Bruh. We researched a bit on that 137, but couldn't notice anything that you would want me to notice. Draft, don't say too much. I thought I was next. Draft, shut the fuck up. Cesium-137's radioactive isotope they use in nuclear power plants. Oh, we're getting fucking jumped. What level's draft? He's 14. Alright, everybody take a side. Stick with the rookie. Never mind. You're gonna fucking kill chat. We can handle what me and Draft had to say on his stream. He literally ended it and we haven't even started. Yeah. No, yeah, I was there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Different streams, different people, different, like, you know. It's a different environment. I let it slide. But that's just me, you know. I'm foolish. We'll say that I'm foolish. about the way I manage my streams. But other people are definitely not okay with the things that go on here. And that's perfectly fine. And you shouldn't push that onto them if and that makes them uncomfortable or just doesn't agree with their rule set on their own stream. You blame him, not me. I was in the chat. I saw all of you fuckers. I was there. It's not about handling anything, it's about disappointment. Long ass statement. Don't be weird in other people's chats. Was I not in the stream we were talking about? The end of Saturday? Willie's stream on Saturday? Jokes from Austin Powers. No, I understood. I understood Gromy's part as a joke. I understood Gromy was joking. But yeah, you know, that's just all I have to say. You guys can't see the messages that get blocked. That too. Mexicans being chimps appear on feed, so true. Didn't really answer. We really need to get into Latin American Twitter. I really don't. I'm actually just trying to not get into Twitter at all. I go there occasionally to check on like game dev stuff and art. What the fuck is wrong with Omnitrix suppressors? I'm not chiding you guys for the obvious jokes. Listen, I've said my piece, and that's all that has to be said on the matter. Wayne is ultra focused. I use it to cope, not gonna lie. Twitter? Oh, you're not being ran by the ops anymore? No. We got receipts from Ninetales. We pulled back up to the village. And we uncanceled ourselves. So we're not canceled anymore. And everybody apologized to us. And Charizard said he was gonna kill Trico, which is really fucked up. He was like, I don't know how to show mercy. And did they even apologize? Wouldn't trust their asses after that. Even the shopkeepers apologized. Not that I trust them anymore. I'm like a conflicted hero now. These people, which I was meant to protect. How easily they turned on me. How quickly they hungered for my blood. Can share funny Latin American memes on Wayne Discord. Just changed myself in just aged myself like 20 years to put socks in bed. What's wrong with putting socks on in bed? I go to bed with socks on. My feet get cold. If I don't wear socks, I actually wake up in the middle of the night because my feet are so cold. Oh look, this guy's apologizing to me right now. I'll never give you my business again. Oh, I hope you would say that. Oh. Thought he was kicking me out again. Huge apple. I'm sorry, wait, what the fuck did you say? I wear socks to bed. Because my feet get cold. Even if they're in the blanket. My feet get so cold that I wake up in the middle of the night. Go with what to bed? Socks. I mean, that is not okay. It's your first time. Congratulations. I'd be moving if every single member of my town decided I need to die one day and the next one, oh my bad. Yeah, it was pretty fucked up. This was a huge like de-escalation of stakes. It's so it's so weird. We fight one legendary Pokemon, and then we're like convicted criminals and we have to be on the run. We're on the lam. And now we're just back to doing like regular odd jobs. It's such a weird de-escalation of stakes. I was saying earlier, if this was my first time playing this game, I would have assumed that was like the end of the game. Because we're just back to doing same old now. I want to do some bed exercises, so put some socks on. You're weird. Kevin Levin and Ben kissing was crucial to the plot. Wait, have you seen Cooper's glow up? Cooper? Sheldon Cooper? From Young Sheldon and The Big Bang Theory? I wouldn't call that a glow up. Fly? I never played his games. Never played his games. Did you just steal my IP? Did you steal my IP, bro? Did you not see it? No. Cooper's testosterone level went up by 1,000. How do you lose the freckles? You don't just lose freckles because you glowed up. What the heck? What the hell? Love public transport if it wasn't so ass. I kind of want to ride the bus one day. But I feel like they would smell the weakness on me and kill me. You've never ridden the bus? Not like the city bus. Rode the school bus. The regular one, not the short one. What the fuck, Wayne? The show he explains it as a growth spurt. Wayne's a Nepo baby? I mean, you don't ride the bus. I own a car. I bought a car. I mean, actually rich. I bought a used car off of Craigslist. With money from like me working demolition over like 3 summers. Yumta. You should ride the bus so I can pocket check you. Joking, I ride the bus all the time. Two-story house. 1 story is the basement. The basement. The basement. Almost convinced my boyfriend to come over with 4 simple words. Want to know what they are? I don't think I do. But you can say them anyway. Sorry, I'm looking up the recruit rate for Fanfi. 8.2. I shaved Rainforest Juicy. Disturbing. Basement thinks of Goblin Sweat. What car though? A car from 2006. A 2006 car. 2006. I made food, bro. You have a second basement, right? Do I live in like a fucking like dungeon? There's just like multiple floors in the basement. No, I don't have 2 basements. All I know is the bus and sucks. The bus is not for me, but Uber. I don't have Uber. I get to ride my mom's car from time to time. Please, one car, you're so cute. You're not like the animation changes scenes too. You have 6 cars, you missed my joke. When it's like bus, I'm not familiar with broken vocabulary. Also showed draft a meme of Dan and Olivia. He doesn't know good. Sorry, it's kind of going by really fast and I like looked away for a second and I lost my place. Yeah, he said it. Working by a car for 700 or 1,000 here. You'd have to triple it. Who's buying a car for 700 or 1,000? I got an old 2006 car for like 5K. Faster. I don't exactly have like a luxury car or anything. I'm so glad Wayne's isn't under suspicion anymore. I just knew Wayne couldn't be evil. I hope you keep doing good with your rescue work. Can we bring back the F slur and turn it into a term of endearment? You first, bro. That's not for me to say, I don't think. Okay. You're gay. Is that what we're doing now? It's let's calm it down. Let's turn it down a little bit. It's Monday. It's Monday, for God's sakes. I forgot to take draft with us. I'm just here. There's $4 on the ground. It would have been cool if the first one I killed joined me. What the fuck, bro? Not cool. Cool me. Griffith by day. Whoa there. Whoa there. Let's not get too used to saying that, okay? Let's call this one a warning. And in the next one I'm gonna have to skin you alive. Just need a guarantee I won't be banned for saying it. I can't guarantee you that. Can't guarantee you that at all. I will also skin you alive. Oh, oops. I wasn't supposed to go through. I'm not wrong, though. I get a dude and you're just like, teehee, you forgot you. What has inspired me to write a bot for gay whoring? That's the mod. I'll have to ask to Wayne. I was on Friendmate night talking to Quack and Clue about orchestra and I mentioned the bassoon. In Spanish we call it. They thought I was saying slur. Almost said it. Can mods time out Wayne? They can't. Am I dead? Oh no, I just forgot to... I have to go and like talk to you before every mission if I want you to come with me. So I just forgot because I haven't done it in a while. If I get back in the team, you will. I'm just picking up Carol. But these fan fees don't want to be my friend. I am a homosexual, you see. That's the French name? I said once you in Korean and they thought I was saying the N-word. The bitrate's going to hell? It's still in hell? It's 8:30 and I haven't even started frying my fish. Oh, it's 8:30 and I haven't started frying my fish. Only in English it is a slur. Us Americans, we're so inventive, you know? We like to ruin it for everybody else. Can I have a fan fee? Hey nerd, nice bitrate, thanks. My mom got it for me. Jokes seem fine to me. It's red on my side, so we might experience mega buffering soon. Like saying black in Spanish. Where's the word slur in Spanish? Can't say black in Spanish in an English speaking country. It's true. Okay, he's just running away. We can spare his life. Not. Haha. That's so fucked up. Where are the fan fees at? I restart Twitch so that it was you? Maybe. Nobody else reported problems, so I don't know. Maybe it was you. Maybe it wasn't my fault. God, I fucking hate the animation change in Season 2. What the fuck, man? Really? I really like the animation change in Season 2. I felt like so much of Season 1 looked like really like glossy and greasy. It looked kind of gross. Everybody was all greased up. It's like a dip in the grease trap before showing up to like set. You know how Black is the last name in Spanish? Is it? I've never met anyone with that last name. Lead character designer quit. I warned you. Computer keeps tanking because I'm playing Save Our Ship 2 and it's like loading full 50-hour bases like 100 times a session. I hate CGI anime. There he is. Come with me. I can make you great. Okay. Just haven't seen good CGI. Did JJK Season 2 have CGI? I don't even remember. Oscuro? Obscuro? Hosoki no Kuni has good animation. This bastard ran away. He put me to sleep and then he ran away. Banfi. He's only on this floor and then the next one. So if I don't get him here, I'm gonna have to go through like the rest of the dungeon. Just gonna have to rush through it because I don't have an escape orb. Dorohedoro is decent most of the time. Yeah, Dorohedoro is pretty decent most of the time. It did get like one of the action scenes I remember was super clunky. One of the action scenes was super clunky. Action scenes was super clunky. Sorry. People love the use of CGI in Demon Slayer. I heard Doro Hedoro is good before. We've been having a lot of fun with it. Hey, wait, I know you can't say out loud black in Spanish, but does that mean you can say this football player's name? I don't see why not. You can call me a bit of a hypocrite, but I'll say black in Spanish just because you know, that's like, I kind of grew up like saying the word, you know, living in Mexico and all. We had a candy that was literally just called like, well, I'm not allowed to say it. My parents actually got mad at me for saying it at a store one time. They're like, you can't say that here. Like, shit, my bad. Osuke no Kuni uses a rotoscoping technique. They draw frames and animates the CGI over it. This isn't a mole joke moment. No, yeah, I get you. But yeah, like I don't mind. It's just that I have been like chided before for saying it. But me personally, I don't mind. Cito Doga does good CGI. They did the JoJo Part 6 up. I like Dorohedoro, but I feel like it thinks I'm stupid the way it spoon feeds bullet points at the end. It's time to go. I don't really mind the end bit. What we learned this episode. You can say it because you're a minority like me. The rest is still lost in chaos. I like the Doom ending. With the last EMD and then you have the word black in Spanish. Is Juggalo considered a minority? Dorohedoro 2 Season 2 greenlit but no release date. Chainsaw Man with CGI. Like the African word that has the N-word without the G. Niger. That looked fine. Chainsaw Man CGI? It was really apparent in some bits. But I think most of those bits were like Denji, when Denji was Chainsaw Man. So it wasn't like super, super bad. We've definitely come a long way. I remember seeing like the Colossal Titan for most of his appearances got like CGI'd. Especially during like the really important moment in like season 2 or 3, I think. And I remember that really taking me out of it when like Reiner and Bertolt turn into the Titans. And then Reiner's fully like animated and then the Colossal Titans fucking CGI. That really took me out of it because he was like so shittily animated. TSM CGI model is extremely well made. Yeah. Props to Euphonium for not using CGI in the music sequences. Most of the other music anime use CGI. Have you ever seen Bocchi? Bocchi was pretty funny. Where the fuck are the fanfi? Please. I just want an elephant. It's an 8.2% chance. Like, look at him. Yeah. That's a really nice model. Still need to watch that one. Go to the Rock? Yeah. Almost Elephant not want to be friend. I don't know, man. This is the last floor we can get him on. If I don't get him here, I'm gonna have to go through the whole dungeon. Oops. Oh wait, never mind, he's here. They use CGI in Berserk. You guys should adapt. You have no choice but hope for AI to be used. Did you see the Berserk anime that they did make, the most recent one? The one that was like all CGI. And the sword sounded like a metal pot. Even the movies had like, they were like mostly CGI, I would say. I've not had a good Berserk adaptation since the first Berserk. I feel like the movies were pretty alright. The movies weren't bad. I introduced a friend to Berserk using the movies. They did skip some things. But overall, not bad. Voice crack. Movies were decent at times. They weren't bad. Thinking back to the 90s anime era, movies weren't bad. Why does this elephant not want to be my friend? Animation sucked a lot of the time. Yeah. I don't think I can disagree with that. This fucking asshole. You're such a dick, Skip Plume. You're such a dick. What's that? Berserk walk. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. What's Griffith's name in Funger? Legard. Please be my friend. Fuck. The OG anime still looks amazing. I don't think it would be possible to make one with that, like that, in the modern style without costing a fortune. We just, you know, especially with Miura dying, I just feel like we're never gonna get the Berserk anime that we deserve. The way to get a good Berserk anime is if you go the red line route. No elephant on the horizon. There's hope yet. Fuck. Redline bankrupt its studio. Sorry, you're the only people I still say Griffith around. Called him that for years now. Do you guys remember an anime called Log Horizon? Talking to my berry. Log Horizon was boring. I've never heard of Log Horizon. Can I stop getting fucking Dunsparces? I'm just gonna fucking run away. I have like a rock. Dumbass. Threw a brick at the back of his head. I was broke to see you and Anna had to evade taxes to finish it. Okay, now God's coming to smite me. We're killing too many Pokemon. I don't know how many turns I get before I get murdered. Be Wayne, read mole comment, be disappointed to read mole comment, read another mole comment anyways. I like you, mole. I don't want to skin you alive. I don't want to. This has to be it. If this isn't it. Fuck me. You should watch / read Made in Abyss. I thought See, when you told me to read Boy's Abyss, I thought it was Maiden Abyss. I was like, oh, this is the really fucked up one. Everyone's like, this is so fucked up, but it looks like cute at first, I think. But apparently it's like mega fucked up. I thought that was that. This would Promise Neverland try to be. Follow 2 out of 10, but the plotting and conspiracy part was a 10 out of 10. I want you to lay me off my misery. Bondra was a good dad. I can't do it to you, Mole. I love you too much. But you gotta chill out a little bit. This Cacturne poisons me, I'm gonna have a hernia. When he reads Papa Pole, so true, Prushka, so true. What's this? Get bone dreaded. I thought this was a fantasy series. Oh. Oh, dude, I thought he was gonna like punch her in the stomach or something. I was expecting something super fucked up. Ow, I love you too, man. Can't change though. Gotta keep the G act up so my soft side doesn't get more hurt. I understand. He's a G. Bondra is cool as fuck and a good father. I thought something really fucked up was gonna happen in that clip. Give me my fucking money. Bondra looks so cool in the beginning. I'm just gonna leave my partner to do his own thing. This is like a level 2 dungeon. He can live by himself. Would have loved for the author to not make him sound so retarded when he said anything. I don't know what that means, but okay. Why are you using Screech? Up using Screech. Just got to beat this guy's ass. Pico should learn how to defend himself, not gonna lie. I don't know any of these people's names. You're speaking nonsense to me. Absolute hubbubaloo. Animation comes as a surprise to you guys. It's only because it's mainstream. Japan has a shitload of cute moe content with either loli or chibi characters getting brutally killed or tortured. I just read rom-coms, man. Aren't you? Oh, Trico. Another Heracross wants to join my team. Are we just the Heracross gang now? He's a 2.6. 2.6% chance. He joined us, but not Fanfi. That's Quack's favorite anime? Really? Is it actually? Ozen's a G. I'm sorry, buddy. Gotta go home. Heracross went away. Got a Heracross of my own. He's just not here with me right now. It is. I have to. Isn't it like super fucked up? I wouldn't expect that out of Quack. I didn't think she was about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think she was about that sort of deal. Seven-foot tall may force her young boys to sit in the cross-dress and do bandage. We look past her. Okay. I just want to go home. Not that it's fucked up, just a lot of authors barely disguise fetishes. I think that makes me the most uncomfortable of all, though. A link box. I do think that makes me more uncomfortable than anything, though. When you're reading something and you can clearly tell, like, the author's way too into something, that makes me kind of uncomfortable. Why are there so many fucking hair crosses now? Man thought about drawing the perfect woman, drew Ozen, and then proceeded to never draw another cute girl that isn't a lolly. Yeah, agreed. That makes me more uncomfortable than any, like, fucked up story can be. Let's see. Where are we at right now? I think there's an item that improves your accuracy. And God, I wish I had it. I don't remember missing this much when I first played this game. It's actually bugging me so much. Riko gets naked a lot and occasionally pisses and shits herself. That's a really common one, I feel like, too. When characters just fucking piss themselves a lot in, like, a manga, or just, like, in any sort of media. I feel like that's a really common one. Like, maybe once or twice to, like, display the horror of a situation. Sure. More than twice, and I'm just, you know. I'm starting to think. This author just kind of likes drawing piss. Made in Abyss is one of my favorite anime as well, but yeah, the pedophilia / gore or whatever Japan likes to call it can be a bit much. Don't recommend reading it. Lots of stuff is censored in the anime though, so it's better. Gotcha. If I ever do consume it then, I'll do the anime. I'll read it because the author's a woman and it's obviously her fantasy. Very wholesome. Imagine there's authors that dedicate their whole career drawing Lolo-based manga and hentai. That's fucking disgusting. Maybe one character who's like 8 who became a living baby factory and the other characters may or may not eat her babies to survive. It's fine, just ignore it. I don't mind super like fucked up stuff. As long as like the author knows it's super fucked up. The reason I don't mind a lot of the stuff in like say Fear and Hunger, for example, is because like Miro very clearly presents it in a negative light. Like you're not supposed to be like, damn, rape is fucking awesome. Like that's not what you're taking away from Fear and Hunger. But sometimes you read some manga, you read some like, you know, and it's like, I don't think the author knows that this stuff is bad. And that's when it starts like really like making me uncomfortable and not like in a good way. Teenage Gojo's such a brat. I love it. What a cocky bastard. Yeah, that arc is pretty peak. Geto's my favorite character. I think one guy, one horse. Nothing really phases me anymore. Apothecary Diaries author almost got 3 years in prison for tax evasion, but the Samurai X author and the Gakko author, which got found with CP, get no time in prison and get to keep their jobs. Once you see Serbian film, nothing really tops that. Like nothing. It's not about like, I wouldn't say it's about a. I wouldn't say it's like a disgust response. Like I'm like ooh ooh ew ooh, you know, it's not like that. It's kind of like disgust at the human themselves. Incorrect. Gakko-chan's author was arrested for flipping high school girls' skirts and groping them. Serbian film is fucking too far of a concept movie. I kind of wish I wasn't a water type because getting stopped for like the water is so annoying. Made in Abyss is one of the best portrayals of brutality of nature. Can't argue with a Willy recommendation. You ever read Miruko-chan? Is that the one with the chick with the ghosts? Where she like sees the ghosts, but she pretends not to see the ghosts? Content like that existed when Best Gore Sites was on. Makes you think what kind of content the dark web has. Gakko-chan's mangaka is currently free. He's making a manga. I see him posted on Twitter. Yeah. I read that when it first came out. Like I kept up with it when it first came out. It was the main chick, her best friend, and then another chick who was like training to be a fucking ghost person, right? I got pretty far. But eventually there was a bit of a drought in chapters and I just kind of fell off of it. Got an anime adaptation in the second season was recently announced. Neat. Manga has virtually no fan service, but the anime has a lot of it to attract audience. And that's how it goes, I suppose. How far did you get? I feel like... I remember they went up to a shrine and she had like 3 wishes or something. I got past that part. I feel like they had like a training arc or something, kind of. I don't. I read it when like it first came out, and kept up with it like then. So it's been a while. You have anything good? More Brick Break. I'll take that, and Return too. I don't think any of our I don't think our IQ's high enough to actually make use of Return. I think the newest girl with a tentacle head. Just wait for the anime. That was just like a point in my life when I was just kind of binging manga, I think. So if I couldn't like keep reading chapters, I kind of fell off of a series. I'm doing much better about keeping up with manga that's not like completed. But I am starting to realize that I like binging rom-coms. I don't like keeping up with rom-coms. Reading 200 chapters of like a snail's pace slow like rom-com, that's fine. Reading like 50 chapters of a slow snail pace rom-com and then having to wait a week for a new chapter makes me want to kill myself. She met a cute girl that has a giant octopus ghost on her head. That's in love with her, or at least obsessed. I didn't get to that part. I've been in manga days on hiatus because I have not found something that has piqued my attention recently. Can't make fan service thing forcefully. Would be shocked how many dolls and stuffed plushies and sex dolls they sell per anime that has appealing female characters. Read Homunculus. This one sounds familiar. Have you not read Homunculus? I have not. They appealing guys, but there's a reason why most of them are stories based off teenagers. Yeah. I'm making crazy bank now. Where was all this money before? because it's for teenagers. Let's see, what are my moves? One reason I've been having such a hard time is because I haven't been using Link moves. Link moves is one of the best ways to get broken in this game. I think I have Bullet Seed. I don't think the physical special split's actually in this game though. Homunculus to read and Monster to watch. Fucking get to it. Homunculus is the one with the guy, right? The guy? He like wears the turtleneck? He's like, it's me, the guy. You're like, it's the guy. Last thing that happened to Miruko-chan is that she survived the 3 wishes thing because of another person that can see ghosts, but now it seems like there's another evil ghost following her. Maybe related to some curse or whatever. Oh, that's the last thing that happened in the anime? Thought I had a TM for Bullet Seed. It might have been a different timeline though. Remember when Charlie was complaining all anime takes place in high school and I'm just like, stop reading shonen, bro? Yeah. A large majority does. But definitely not like all of it. I would say a majority, not a large majority maybe. Maybe he doesn't exactly also mean high school, but just like high school age. Like a lot of stories wouldn't change whether they were in college or high school. They're made so much more uncomfortable because they are in high school. I want to buy Return, but my IQ is not high enough to use Return, but it will be. It's okay. Psychological throws at 100,000 out of 10. Start seeing people's auras, like he opens his third eye. It's really good, kind of slow. Most seinen doesn't take place in high school. I feel like the author either finished it because he got bored of making it or the manga got axed. In high school because high schoolers are the demographic. When are you going to do those week? When are you going to do this week, the anime or movie night? You'll still need to see director's cut for that one movie. We do anime nights on Fridays. And if we want to do a movie night, we can schedule one. Or we can just do it on the anime night and do a movie night that night. I'm going to eat every single fucking gummy in my storage. It's all mine. Give me all of it. I'm gonna be so fucking smart. I have an anime on Fridays. I don't think I really have like super good moves to like chain together though. Movie nights on hiatus. Can't mess with the group's night culture. Right now there's no good movie I can recommend and I don't remember whose turn it was last time. Can't think of a seinen besides Inuyashiki and Gantz that takes place in high school. I know there's more, but it's definitely not the majority. I am also kind of like, you know, I'm not the guy to ask also. I'm definitely not like the biggest anime guy. As much as you guys would like to pretend I'm a huge fucking weeb. Like 8 times out of 10 you say like a manga or like an anime, I have not watched it or read it or even heard of it. So I'm definitely, you know, take my takes with a grain of salt. You have an anime night? That's like that's a thing to do with the community. Because everybody likes anime. What period starts in high school? Ms. Wayne's? Day-to-day starts in high school. I think him and Gromy watched the Exorcism one. Add Willy Wisp if you're still alive. What has been your opinion on day-to-day anime? He's in Blue Period and Shonen Jump. What am I taking? Gummy. I was too busy getting bitches while we sad fucks had no social life during high school. Can I just teach draft Brick Break right now? I can. According to MangaDex, it's seinen. I'm actually just gonna eat every fucking gummy I own. It's about time, I think. It's about time. That's my fuck you in. That's you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. I homework with my friends on Messenger over call. Let's see if we can get any jobs for Grand Canyon or whatever. Was it Grand Canyon? Great Canyon, yeah. Oh, but we can't get somebody though. Maybe we'll just do it for like... We just do it to do it. I guess. Everyone's staying until 12 and doing homework with friends like the craziest thing. I have something called Zero Facebook that works without a network plan. We used to use VPN to enable calls. I just go to bed at 2 AM after violent practice. Toji busting his parlays is the funniest shit. Deadbeat dad who gambles and always fucking loses. The world's cruelest joke. Yo. Fuck it, I'm just going. Big fan of when what's his face was like, "Hey, how's your son?" And Soji basically goes, "Who? Oh, the son." The ultimate deadbeat dad. But when I look at it now, it's sad. Homework on messenger calls and talking to each other while watching football games. I think that life over getting the bitches life was about. It doesn't have to be one or the other, I don't think. Yummy. Wait, what's my IQ start at? I'm at 2 stars right now. Takahito is such a killer VA. Man's got no bad rolls. He was Zeke too. Oh, Zeke. Was he? I'll have to go back and like listen to it. Erwin was Jotaro's VA. I'm really bad at like... Dio's VA is usually pretty identifiable. But other than that, I'm pretty bad at like being like, oh, this guy votes this guy, I think. Tends to play villains, don't he? Bitches last for a few days in most, video forever. He's gonna kill my fucking client. Don't do it, Fanfy. That's what voices Deadpool. Yeah, that was all my gummies I could carry. Still a 2 fucking IQ. That's no good. I believe the last, no, not the last dungeon. The second to last dungeon's a fire dungeon. So we're, you know, half the team's weak to 5 damage from return. Oh god, I made a mistake. I didn't think it would be so ass. What's this? Papa Shirogane. I knew that one because people said that a lot. I didn't know he did Kuzan. He does Roswell. Who the fuck is Johan from Shaman King? Man, I love mac and cheese. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. That's okay though. You can like your things and I can like my things. We don't have to like the same things, you know? He's Kraft and Freyren. I think I'm just bad at identifying VAs. You like Yojo Senki? I don't know what that is. Hunk's mac and cheese? Is that a brand or? To be honest, Toji could still be the most ass character ever and I'd still like him because he's hot and he wears compression shirt and with baggy pants. She's fucking dead. You stole my fucking... God damn it. No, that's so fucking frustrating. She actually just took all 3 of my fucking reviver seeds and still fucking died. That's actually infuriating. He's Optimus Prime. He's not heard of Saga of Tanya the Evil. Of Anime Night, anime for Anime Night. Yujo Senki it is.
Aleph, whack his pee-pee.
Wait, just save state, you coward. No. That's actually so infuriating. I have 3 revive items in my inventory. And this dumbass dies 4 times. Takes all my revive items and still fails the mission. I can't. We get different TMs now. Oh, no we don't. Just take break then. Returns ass apparently. Oh, is that... Oh yeah, that's the one with like the little girl who's a Nazi. Remember when Barron Trump had Twitter and shared the anime's art and said he enjoyed it? Trump was president. Draft boy, all that matters is the Nazi part. No gummies for me, I guess. What a young girl following her dreams. Didn't I talk to you about the manga? For the little girl who's a Nazi? Maybe. Voice crack. Maybe. Manga's full of exposition that the mangaka had to add cool explanation drawings that make it good. don't like doing the escort missions. Just go to Lapis Cave. I don't like the escort missions. Technically, it's a middle-aged Japanese business reincarnated as a lolly who just so happens to be a wizard Nazi. So God talks to her. You know that literary resource called Show Don't Tell? Yeah. Not his strong suit. Manga's the complete opposite. Guy punches people for being wicked. The only punishment he gave him was removing his penis. Everything else is cool. Draft is really underleveled, so we're gonna have to keep him a little safe. Well, he levels up. There you go. He'll be a useful party member one day, but not today. We're leveling up really fast now, I feel like. We were like level 20 at the start of stream. I'm not exactly taking my time to like go through the stages. Oh, wait, the stairs were up there. You're emotional, Wayne. You probably like to your eternity. Take my penis, please. Just give me cool powers. Why is everyone busting Ghetto's chops about his bangs? Have the same fucking bangs. They look fine. Better than Gojo's spiky ass. His bang? The one? Don't call draft useless, Wayne. Just because you have skill issues doesn't mean your boy does. You're the problem. He's level 15. I'm level 24. I could kill draft in one punch in game. I like that Ghetto's racist. Calls people monkeys. I like curse bear manipulation. I just like summoners. I feel like no video game has ever had a good summoner. Like a good summoner class or like a good summoner to like play as. There's always some like stupid limitation. The Dragon Ball Z MMO, you could only have like one summon out at a time. What's the point of it? You can do summons in Fire Emblem Shadows of Valencia, but they're ass. You would never summon them. Except for like super niche situations that you would only really get yourself into if you're doing badly. Or if you play badly, I mean. Which I do, so I ended up using them every now and again. But they were ass. Final Fantasy 14, they have a good summoner? Look, man, sometimes some of the hair doesn't fit. And did you ever read a manga called My Dear Self with Malice Aforethought? No. I hate how manga titles are just like sentences now. I just like towel covered in shit and vomit. Those boss heats are huge, not gonna lie. Yeah, he did say it tastes like ass. Get rid of the throat coat, it's true. Geto and Yuji would have bonded over eating questionable curse shit and not having a gag reflex. Geto's my favorite. You were saying Final Fantasy 14 has a good summoner class though. Hold on, let's go back to that for a second. I read like 10 chapters of Malice, didn't get interesting fast enough. But this dude that going to university whose original dad was a murderer, but he got adopted by a good family. Why is Nidorino so much bigger than Nidorina? He poisoned me. Why is he such a dick? You only summon like 5 things though. You use primals. That's more than one thing. Honestly, 5 things might be the most optimal thing. Might be the most optimal number of things I could summon. Dragon called Bahamut and a Phoenix. Don't play Summoner though. But like, do they exist? Like, do they actually like come out and like do things? Or is it just like, whoa, it's like a fireball, but instead there's a bird, and that's the it's like an animation change, but it's just like a damaging spell? Do you understand what I'm saying? Am I making sense right now? I've seen some summoners, I feel like, where it's like you can cast Phoenix Fire, but it's just like a regular fire spell, but there's like a phoenix in the animation. And it's like, I don't feel like a summoner. I feel like a wizard with different animations. Hang on, I'll show. Sorry, I've just been disappointed all my life by summoner classes. Japan, they kind of believe being a murderer is genetic. If you're the kid of a murderer, you get ostracized too. Starts uni, he notices that he's having memory holes that cover days. Summoner is magical range DPS. Lots of people love it, but I prefer physical range DPS. The city he lives in, new murders have started happening similar to the murder his dad committed. Not just Japan, Korea, and China too. They have this belief about some genius gene that both geniuses and psychopaths are born with. It's tough to explain this way. It's really good in the beginning, but not so good later. First 2/3 are really damn good. Why do no manga have a good ending? Last third was kind of mid. Leap. Shonen particularly. Name one good shonen ending. I think the original Dragon Ball Z was pretty decent. Shaman King didn't have a good ending in my opinion. No FMA. FMA had it. Oh no. Oh, you said I can't name FMA. Yeah, that would have been the easy one, huh? Manga authors very rarely know how to write good endings. DBZ was bad, you think so? Well, no, yeah, it wasn't good. Everything after like Cell Saga was kind of like, it wasn't bad. It wasn't good. If they ended it after Cell Saga, or if he didn't pussy out and actually make Gohan the main character, could have had something nice. Actually, I like GT. I never watched GT. This was literally meaningless regardless of level sacrifice in DBZ. Don't pay attention to the rotation because it's higher tier raids and shit. It's also outdated, but it's like this. Promos are like pets and WoW, kinda. It just seems like the summon just sits there. He's just kind of there. Wait, in your opinion, the One Piece will end good? It will. It will. It will end good. I can recommend Peak, but each chapter comes out like every 3 or 4 months. Banjo Meshi got a decent ending. GT had a good ending. Although the plot was bad. Summoner is cool though because it's the only job where you have level another job at the same time. Arcanist, which is the same thing but a healer and you use fairies. You know Naoki Urasawa? I don't think so. My search for a good summoner continues, I think. I'm just very particular. After being let down all my life, it has to be perfect. You do, you fool. Playing bad. He doesn't know Naoki. Personally, I'm all about Dancer and Bard though. Bard. 1 Giga Drain wanted. Bro thinks I'm made of Giga Drain. What is he gonna give me for it? A heal seed? You're out of your damn mind. Sorry, I hit the mic. He's the author of 20th Centuries Boys, Wayne. Made Pluto and Billy Bat. When does Noah single Naoki work? I told you I was in a fucking weave. You've created this image in your mind of what I'm supposed to be. And I'm not that. And I'll never be that. Maybe one day. I just... Good Soul Eater ending. I don't know what the fan consensus is. Monster. You made Monster, Wayne. Naoki made Monster. Monster, that anime you've been telling me to watch, that happened yet? You made Monster. Everybody's saying Monster. It's not about being a dweeb, bro. I said weeb. It's about reading and watching the actual good stuff. You can watch Monster, but it's not very fun. Stop watching shit like Oshinoko. Shut up, dweeb. It's like good though. It's good, but it's not fun. The manga isn't super detailed, but its style is a lot of fun to see. Currently writing this manga called Asadora. You ever watched Grave of the Fireflies? That's a phenomenal movie. Never watching that shit again. It sounds familiar. You ever seen Toradora? Did Toradora have a manga? I feel like I only ever see people mention the anime. Monster teaches the valuable lesson of just kill the kid. Dude, just so you know, Netflix making a love adaptation for Monster. If they don't fuck it up, it might go down as the best TV series ever. Oh, a live adaptation. About this girl right after World War II that loses her family during a tsunami that hit Japan in the 50s. Is the guy the monster? The turtleneck guy? Is he the monster? Or is the monster like a metaphor? Am I in the Great Canyon? I am. Where are the Famfies at? First romance was... Oh, one sec. I think there's bad ways to see Johan. Grave of the Fireflies is great. It's just a soul-crushing experience that I have zero need of re-experiencing. My first romance anime was Love Hina. Second was Shuffle. He's this World War II Japanese airplane pilot and he teaches her how to drive an airplane when she's like 8. Is he the monster? Grave of the Fireflies explained in 3 words. Instant rice cooker. He's just a dude, but he's absolutely the monster. There's no... me when there's no. Oh no. Thing is that while learning how to drive a plane, see a fucking giant kaiju at sea and it's the cause of the tsunami. Stop asking to see the monster. I just want to know, bro. I gotta know. Am I the monster? Is that like the thing? Like you're the monster for watching the show. It's like, whoa. Monster isn't the fucking character, it's the name. No, yeah, but you don't name a series monster if there isn't a monster. You know what I'm saying? It's like naming a series something like I stopped myself. I was gonna say something stupid. You get what I'm saying though. You don't name a series monster if there's no monster. I'm trying to make a straight line, but this asshole won't stay in line. Looks at palms. Am I the monster? It's the metaphor. Monster is a kid that the main characters hate because he's a doctor. Saves anyone that requires medical assistance because that's his duty. He requires a heart transplant. Monster is a children's book. Johan bases his personality on Unimrod. There's a monster. He's the kid's life and he grows up to become a psychopath. He's a monster. Hate this Wayne. Psycho kid or... should have spoiled it. Maybe it is the doctor. I was gonna make a bad joke about titles. Where's this fucking fanfy? Maybe it is the doctor. That's the joke, Wayne. That you don't get to know who the real monster is. Doduo wants to join the team. Carol, you're a Doduo now. Oh wait, no. Bad bit. I want to know who the this isn't a bit. I want to know who the monster is. This is Rex and Mole. And maybe we'll add a third name if you ever... No, we're not gonna do the post game. Stop, just stop. Hitler wasn't the... What monster? Hitler or the soldier that let him live? I'm the ugly bird with two heads? Doduo is not ugly. Left to right, I can see both ways. You know, start dropping the hard R N-word. Do not fucking try. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, look, a fanfy. We don't need him anymore. Do it. End him. Are you telling me to end Mole or are you telling Mole to end me? Nigerian. Fanfy. You deserve it. Is my mod encouraging bad behavior in my own chat? Is this what I'm seeing right now? My man was sleeping. I don't get what I did wrong. I'm just asking questions. It's not bad behavior he's encouraging. It's not even funny. What? There's no bit. I was just asking. He's encouraging discipline. Saved your stream from getting the N-word, Wayne. I said the good N-word. Old man having his life literally flash before his eyes because he got attacked ghetto was pretty funny. That my dog. And then he gets a whole flashback. Dog's here. Okay.
They lift wacky pee-pee.
Come here. Get Loki. Go to bed. Hold on, give me 1 second. Friend-shaped dog. You okay? Go to bed. Go to bed. My dog's been real weird lately, so I'm trying to keep an eye on him. Church music while Ghetto folds him in comedy. Wayne, did we ever get info on Yuta and the thing he's doing? JJK leakers got obliterated, so I don't know. I don't think so. Because they took a break last week, and leaks were supposed to be Wednesday, Thursday. How many mangas ending, but the One Piece only getting to perhaps its last 10 arcs? Sleep when Loki wants. Sleep when Loki want. Just after Gojo comes back to like, don't spoil me, I know he's gonna be dead because I know he wouldn't make unkillable sensei everyone loves without brutally murdering him for drama. Okay, Loki. Go to bed. Go to sleep. There you go, boy. Go to bed. I don't know how anime works. You want to lay down over here? Okay, Loki's here now. He's on my lap. Give your boy a treat. He hasn't been super interested in treats lately. You give him to him, he just kind of like, he doesn't really like go for him anymore, you know? Looks Nanami, about Nanami, because I remember seeing the storm on Twitter when it happened before I even watched the show. Showing weird behavior, he's feeling lonely. I'm gonna try to play with my dog on my lap. Okay, he's settling down. He settled down. Okay. Gege apparently modeled Gojo after people annoy him. Take him on walks. Does he have a fave toy or plushie? He does. He does. We do. Go on walks and everything. He seemed really like depressed and like low energy lately. Hey. Nope. Go to bed. Lie down. Anything cocky, annoying cocky pretty boys is the internet's bread and butter. Of course, he wasn't gonna be the favorite. Can I see him? Hold on, he wants to go. Let me go let him out to wherever he wants to go. Alright, he wouldn't go sleep in my mom's room. You put away Mary Sue. You important characters, Yuta. When you watched The Terror? I did. I'm watching it right now, actually. I started last night. Yuta's alright. Kind of wish the fucking move about him explained anything about his technique other than Rika. It will all be explained in time. What episode are you at? I think I finished episode 4. The dude got punished as a boy. And that was a really gross scene. What the fuck is going on with you two? Come on, let's go. Or duo, excuse me. What the fuck is your problem? Come on. I think having 4 people in the dungeon is just kind of like it's a little unwieldy. We like the setting. The Arctic back then was terrifying. Copies from Rika. Her being a big bitch is a bonus. Now there's every northern country has one base in the Arctic. It's ultra safe. Worst case scenario, you'd have her being dumb. See where we can make the megaphone in the movie. We're all gonna hold the reviver seat so that if... Okay, yeah. Rex Mo just fucking died. But he didn't take our reviver seat because we were all holding one. Not complicated. You're making it complicated. It's not complicated, but... They also didn't explain it at all. Oh, we got bullet seed again, nice. Wayne failed us. You just wouldn't go through the path we were going. I don't think having 4 Pokemon in it seems viable. I think the only time in the movie they even hint at Rika being able to do that is the one line where they go, yeah, Rika can change her energy. We just got 2 bullet seed HMs or TMs. Was the Northwest Passage a big thing for Americas, or you didn't care at all? I don't think we even like learned about it in like history. I don't remember being taught about it. Voice crack. You use your hands and it appears. How much more connection do you need? It's not about the you're Draft, I'm gonna skin you alive. You're not understanding. It's not about connection, it's the fact that literally it's not fucking explained at all. That was obviously... I'm guessing I'm just smart. No. You guessed wrong. There's one multiplayer map that was in the Arctic. What about the Northwest Passage because of Assassin's Creed 3? I think Yuta Mai is kind of sad though. She can make a single bullet a day and Yuta can do whatever the hell he wants. Yeah, Mai's kind of a bum. They were surrounded by shipwrecks in the snow. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was like a huge event in history. Like his bitch sister. Lesser Maki. Which one's mine again? Crazy to see that. You know, people in the 1700s are already exploring the Arctic. They were trying. Shadow Ball. There's a move. No one cares about my. Not really. Her haircut's nice. Same with Blue Girl. I like Miwa. I like Miwa. Blood Bow Man. I don't know if those passages was theoretical maritime passage in the Arctic that people had been looking for literal centuries. Just in case it's not nothing characters. Shut the fuck up. You're just fucking like throwing things out there. Shut the fuck up. Please and thank you. It'd be an easy way to circumnavigate the world from Europe to Asia. If Kyoto branch can get fucked, to be honest, except Toto, he's fine. He's fine like he's okay, or he's fine like he's like... He's fine. Thing was that looking for it in the Arctic was a suicide mission. They had a really nice line about it in the show. They were like, our technology isn't advanced enough to where like going into the Arctic isn't just like a matter of luck if you get out. They phrased it a lot better than that, but you know. He's Mr. Put It On, but I don't like him like that. His fights are entertaining. I like his ability and how he works with the Yuji. You have to admit, at the beginning the cast is bloated, but that's not what you were saying. I think they just increased like the loot tables once you like clear that part of the game. We're getting way better stuff even in this like baby dungeon. The bloat isn't from nothing characters. But that's not what you were saying. This is not the discussion we're having. Exploring the Arctic and Antarctic region is still very difficult and expensive today. Arctic is more easily explored by the sea. Is Draft powerful enough to fight a thing now? Go get him, champ. Never mind. Fucking chat stealing your thunder. Did 49, but that was a crit. South Pole's a giant continent, so it's harder to explore. I cannot recommend him enough. Jacob Geller does a lot of good video essays, connecting like real life topics to video games. And he has one really good video essay about like the cold and cryophobia, and he talks a lot about like Arctic exploration. And you should definitely check it out. Jacob Geller is the fucking man. Your Miwa is bloat, bro. Accept it. Don't come crying to me when Miwa one-shots your goat. Don't come over here when Miwa fucking clears the gauntlet. You stay on that side. When Miwa starts using a fucking baseball bat curse tool. Why would you give the baseball player a sword? You stay on that side. Her ass isn't even fat like Jennifer Lawrence. You ever see The Monster? You like the kind of horror with crazy semi-realistic scenarios? Jacob who? Oh, watch that video. For the longest time, I didn't even know Miwa's name. When I watched JJK with my friends, we just called her Swag. Or I just called her Swag. And then it just kind of stuck. How tall is Yuji and Toto, by the way? Because Jennifer Lawrence isn't tall. When they say a tall lady, I assume they mean tall by, like, lady standards. Not, like, taller than them, per se. Gray Gummy. Oh, yeah. Gray Gummy. Watch the video, subscribe, never watch another one of his videos. Tastes like nothing. You should watch his videos. He has a lot of good videos. If you want one related to music, his Sekiro video. I admire Jacob Geller a lot. Hold on, plot progression. I don't think Yuji's 6 feet tall. I think Toto's 6 feet tall. That dream again. It's been a while. The thing is sword, but there's like 4 other characters with way better swordsmanship. You stay on that side too, Gemini. You'll see. You'll all see. You'll all see. When she pulls up with like her fucking like baseball with her like wooden baseball bat in her like tailored Armani suit to fuck up your goat. Dude, you could punch that sword in half. That's not even my waifu, bro. That's my goat. He's contacting me in dreams. Oh, Gardevoir? Yeah. I like your hair though and her suit. Tailor made. Bought it with her first paycheck. That's not true. Maybe. Gardevoir, there's so much I want to ask you. Why do you appear in my dreams? As an agent of spirits, I must watch over you. So that is my role now. An agent of spirits. Yes. Fell under the curse of Ninetales in the place of a trainer. And became a presence without physical form like this. My goat. Who do you think my goat is? Probably Toji. Probably Toji or Yuji. Not Megumi. Hey, what did you think of Megumi's domain expansion, by the way? When he fucking popped off? Because it's not who you think it is. Who's had a cool moment? Saw a trailer of the other Little Nightmares game. It's wild how similar it is to Little Nightmares. If it's good, it's good. I was watching a video on Megumi. Who's your goat, Gemini? There's a whole lot of drama with Little Nightmares 3 apparently. And like the developers and all that. I don't know, man. If it's good, it's good. I'm gonna play Little Nightmares 3 on stream because I played the other 2. And we'll see. What? For real? Yeah, you remember on the Discord, they like Giraffe told us. Presence for that physical form. Oh yeah. Trainer. You mean the human that was in the legend about Ninetales? It's awful like your trainer would abandon you and run away. Yeah, why is she smiling? Yeah, that sucks. I'm fucking dead. Semicolon. Capital D. Toji's sucking sick, to be fair. I like Megumi. He's fun to make fun of, though. I liked him going insane with the domain expansion. Told us? Yeah? You were there. You responded. Maybe you responded. Yuji, he did that so many things for, 3 different times in season 1. He did it when Yuji was possessed. It was literally just suicidal. Trainer was a terrible person. Mean and conniving. My trainer wasn't a nice person, truly. But don't hate my trainer. Huh? Don't hate your trainer. Why? Well, I wonder why myself. I don't quite understand. My trainer did some terrible things, but somehow I can't bring myself to feel hatred. My trainer had some quirks, but there were good qualities too. And when it happened, I was desperate. When it happened, you mean Ninetales' curse? Yes. I protected my trainer from Ninetales' curse with my entire being. If the trainer is facing danger, it is our duty to protect the trainer with our lives. We Gardevoir are that way. I kept my trainer safe. That alone was enough to make me happy. Oh, I must mention, I don't mind the form I've taken. I live on this way with the pride in the role I've been given. Role? Yes. All things have a role. They all serve a purpose. Just as I have my own role to play, you too have a role to fill. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, you became a Pokemon. What? What are you saying? What? Earthquake? No, wait. Pokemon wearing lipstick? No? Can't tell you my goat. He hasn't had enough scenes to solidify his goatitude yet. Let me watch some more. He hasn't had enough scenes to solidify his goatitude. So it's a he. Is it Yuta? Remember the OG devs and Capcom had a lot of creative differences for part 3 because they supposedly wanted to work on something else and ended up giving them the IP? They came out with little nightmares, but more brutal. He's unironically theorizing that both games happen in the same universe. Interesting, but I greatly doubt it. No, Earthquake. No, it is me. What? Fuck you. Maybe it is Miwa. There's an earthquake. No, maybe Gemini's just lying. Wasn't there? I think I had that dream again. I think I spoke with Gardevoir. It's something important. That's it. You did say something. Flashback. Gardevoir knows. She knows why I became a Pokemon. That was something about a role. What does she mean by that? You are my special. You're my special too, man. I really hope both are good, but I don't have so much confidence in little Emers 3. Gotta make sure he doesn't do something extremely cringe before his Goatitude is settled. Not Yuta. Good morning, Wayne. Huh? What's the matter? Something wrong? Oh, I get it. Earthquake earlier. When you're worried about the same thing I am, I should have guessed, Wayne. Alakazam's team hasn't come back yet. I feel like Groudon's powerful. That has me a little worried. But Alakazam's team is tough too. They should be fine. Anyway, we agreed to let Alakazam deal with Groudon. We don't have any choice. We have to wait for them to come back. We have to do what we can for our part. Let's do our best with the rescue team. He's goated. Is it fucking Diglett? No. Why not? And this is Wobbuffet. You have a notice on the bulletin board outside of the Pelipper post office. Wobbuffet. Please look at it for me. Please, please. Wobbuffet. Please help me. I got a little strong, bro. I have to go now. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet's a cool guy. What was that? What was that all about? The little Pokemon. Did the boy say he was why not? He wanted us to look at the bulletin board at the Pelipper post office, you think? Maybe Wynot and his friend have a problem on there, you think? They may have a... You fucking stupid. Back to my little show so I can watch this teacher as his high school teacher, his high school on a date. What? Wobbuffet. Can I learn Shadow Ball? Am I cool? Sounds goated. That's me for ya. What would be your thoughts on a Little Nightmare stop motion movie or show if it ever comes out? That'd be cool. I hope the Coraline people make it. They're the people who make most of the stop motion. Because the guy who made the studio is a Nepo baby, so his dad pays for like the studio. Because it usually operates on a lots. I think I can accept nepotism in that case. Rika, whatever her name is. Rika's middle school teacher has Gojo out. He's still in fucking uniform. But oh yeah. You gotta get it where you can at that age, I guess. I don't know. Rika. Can you blame her? Love it if it was like an LNII comic where there's no text. Her name's Rico. Like the penguin from Madagascar. He doesn't even have his weird eyeballs yet. They're just normal blue. Freak balls. Freak balls. Forgot the meme. Remember it. Please punish the bad Mankey gang. Seems like a real like downgrade from fighting God. Its song. Yup. Wobbuffet. Bad Mankey gang is going wild in our forest. Everyone is upset. Wobbuffet. Don't know why they rampage around. They're always angry and attack anyone they see. Wobbuffet. I'm gonna put this asshole down. Where we should go. Don't say it. I'm gonna push him into the ocean. What if Spider-Man was called Freak Man and he fought crime naked? Then he'd just be me. He's just like me. See, they're not freaky yet. One thing I will say is that the anime does a really bad job of explaining things. A lot of things were explained to me by friends, or like the end of chapter like Q&A things in the manga. So a lot of things just like plain out aren't explained. Took no damage. What anime? JJK? I feel like it's definitely pretty bad about explaining a lot of things. A lot of world building and just general explanations for a lot of things are kind of left to out of the references out of the show. Freak man. Figured he had some big revelation at the end of his arc, unlock his full potential or whatever, and that's why his eyes get freaky. We can just wait until the end of this arc if you want me to explain anything. E-Dot. Oh my god, when gonna get poisoned? What are your thoughts on the Day-to-Day anime so far? E-Dot used fucking Earthquake. No, he fucking didn't. Trying to figure out what wasn't explained. Hold on. I don't want to fetch a berry. I know a lot of the mechanics behind like burst energy aren't super explained. Like a lot of the mechanics behind like reversal, just like plain out, aren't explained like super clearly. Did that fall into the water? It did. A lot of the six eyes aren't explained until like way later when it's there. A lot of it is explained way later, but it shouldn't be explained so late. Two, a lot of it we already know because of like Q&As and like other shit like that. I don't like plot conveniences that the evil guy gets the invisibility cloak on chance. Say without spoilers, 24 frame thing was explained like ass. Yeah, that too. I heard it's way better in the manga. The explanation. I feel like a lot of the 10 shadows thing isn't like super well explained. A lot of like the mechanics aren't super well explained in general. Pick up your fruit. I don't want my fruit though. I don't want it. I think they explained it in the manga, but I don't remember. 24 frames is never explained that well. I'm blanking out a lot of specifics. Sorry about that. It's just that like when I was watching the show, I remember like talking to my friend and being like, "Oh, so this is like that." And he's like, "No," and I'm gonna explain it to you because they don't ever. And then he tells me something, and I'm like, I would have never fucking gotten that. And I feel like that occurred a lot, I feel like. Just a lot of poor explanations or like no explanations at all. Let's have Draft handle this one. Test yourself. He might die. I thought he might die. Let me step in. Binding vows are such an interesting system. I wouldn't even say that they're like not explained well. It's just that like it's such a simple but like flexible system, and it's super interesting. That's such an interesting like power system, and the few times they do use it, it's usually to like pretty satisfying effect. It's just that they never fucking use it. Like the ways it's explained, whenever it is fucking explained, it seems like such an interesting system. This guy's just beating my ass. And that's my issue with Binding Vows. If I ever get never scratch my ass again, I can kill God. Made a binding bow. I do feel like binding bows are a good system. There's not a whole lot to explain about them just because they're so simple. They're like super broad. I think they like... do they ever like explain them? They explain them like very like... kind of like offhandedly, I think. If I remember right. It seems like it should be a much bigger deal than they make it out to be throughout the story. I want a Roselia. Roselia is such a nice Pokemon. Define explained. They were like... they explained it through like some of Nanami's like fucking mechanics. Like when Nanami told Yuji that like explaining your technique powers it up. And then Nanami's like overtime. Those are both binding vows. So that's kind of an explanation. I'm gonna leave. You guys can handle that. Never mind, you fucking paralyzed draft. Okay, thank God. I feel like it was like offhandedly. I feel like they like had like a sentence or two about it. There's not a whole lot to explain, I feel like. It's a simple system, but it's really flexible, and that's why it's interesting. And I really like it. It's just that they never use it. And then they use it a little too much at the end, and it just feels like ass. But binding bows are like a really nice system. It's really interesting. To sacrifice something to gain something. And to be able to like modify your curse technique using those mechanics. That's really interesting. I feel like more like underpowered characters should be using binding vows to like kind of like raise themselves up, but they just fucking don't. Make a binding vow that I will not watch Gilligan's Island on Tuesday evenings in March in exchange for murdering all my enemies always. That's kind of... I don't want to spoil things. Binding vows was a really good system. There's a lot of potential there. I feel like JJK's power system could have like gone down as one of the greats if he had just like used binding vows more throughout the story instead of just being like Yuji punches better now. Sorry, that was kind of spoilery. He could have gone the extra mile. Make a nice power system, but he just didn't. Most of the story, 90% of the story is basically just curse techniques. Not spoilery, Yuji learned Black Flash not even that long ago. That's literally Yuji's punches better now. Okay, cool, so we're on the same page. I forget you're done with season 1. Exchange Wayne's life for unlimited power. It's almost like really similar to like FMA's like whole thing, right? It's almost like just that. And then he just doesn't use it. Which is fine for me because it's like when Yuji punches things, good example though. Boss is talking to me at 10 p.m. I had a friend. I envy this friend so much for his attitude. That he can just kind of like do these things. On the weekends, he would just block our bots. Be like, how come you never get called in, bro? He's like, oh, I just block them over the weekend, and then I unblock them in the morning on Monday. My guy's living his best life and he's letting nobody stop him. Fullmetal Alchemist is such a tight system. Gotta love FMA. In exchange for binding my nuts to your chin in order To forever bind my nuts to your chin. I'm gonna answer him, but what is his problem? That's evil. Full Metal Alchemist is such a tight, freaky system. God, I love FMA. I love how freaky it is. $66 damage on a resistant Pokemon. Willie. What's up, dude? What's up, man? What's the haps? What's the word? When that little girl got dogified. Peak fiction. I haven't even talked about when FMA comes out completely lost its flavor. Freaktacular. FMA fans enjoyed seeing a child being morphed into a dog. I'm almost a little disappointed FMA didn't get like a sequel. But at the same time, I know it probably would have been shit. But god damn it if I don't want to see more of Roy Mustang. That's my fucking guy right there. Every Roy scene is just gold. I was always a big Greedling fan. Yeah, him too. He's up there, probably top 3. Don't need one, and I pray it never gets one. It doesn't, but man. Man. It's just so good. It doesn't need one, I just want one. But I know it'll be shit. So I kinda don't want one. Ever see the 2003 FMA movie where he was a Nazi? Wasn't that part of the, not the Brotherhood timeline, essentially? Hold on, I gotta pick up some chestnuts. Mankey. Part of the bad Mankey gang. As a youngin', I loved Envy, but now I don't care about him. There's a visual novel where Edward became a homunculus. I think he became Pride. About Freaky, probably my favorite sin. Her name is Lust. I just didn't want to take the risk. I think 2003 plot twist of our world being the power source of alchemy. Mankey took no damage. I found dummy broken alchemy. I've only found one fucking walnut this whole run. This is no good. I don't know how many walnuts I need. More than one. I think like 5. But this is the last floor to fucking get them. I'm not gonna get more walnuts. God damn it. I'm gonna have to come back here again. I was looking through the earlier floors too. I wasn't seeing any. We start with Alphonse making a tornado. He can just put his soul in things with alchemy. Wasn't there more than one movie? Yeah, this is it. I don't like to brag, but we get furious real easy. Megatwin got flagged by Automod. It becomes a homunculus and transforms into Mega Twink. What the fuck? You... This is real? The Mega Twink. I gotta see this on my first monitor. And then fucking Envy's in the background. They're fucking matching outfits. Visual novel called Bluebird something or other. That vacant expression, it's taking me off. I'm seeing red. Why this fuck? The fact that that fucking missed. I'm actually just one-shotting the bosses. This seems like a real de-escalation of what we were going through earlier. 2003 Wrath was cooler. I don't know, man. Bradley, yeah, Bradley's a fucking badass. Wobbuffet. We're filled with gratitude. This is our thanks. Peeled chestnut. This ain't money. Yes, it's a peeled chestnut. You see, we don't have any money. Get the bullet seat out, Chad. You motherfucker. We don't have money. Wobbuffet. So we can only give you a chestnut as our reward. Are you? I am. This is the one time you don't get mad? Or who's fine with this? Peeled chestnuts are delicious. Little money would have been nice. Old Dante thing had me peeved. An ardent manga reader back in the day. 2003 FMA infuriated you. Oh, bro, they pulled up. They're gonna spin the block. What was that? That Mankey gang. They chased us here to get us back? Bro, they fucking pulled up on us. That's right, you. You got lucky. You don't mess with us. Not gonna lose this time. We'll pulverize you. Why are we flinching? Like I didn't one-shot two of them. They should have waited for it. Dante was a baddie. Whoa, look at that. Chestnut. It is. It's a peeled chestnut. What? Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper. Mutter, mutter. What are they doing? They look like having a discussion. Shut the fuck up, Wobbuffet. You just want to be freaky for eternity? Don't like Trico's tailing these sprites. It just ain't right. Listen. You got something we want. That peeled chestnut you have. Can we have it? We, love peeled chestnuts. We love them so much we can't think of a life without chestnuts. What, the enemy going hiatus? That's silly. You're silly. Can you just get chestnuts by yourselves? You know, have chestnuts have the spiky shell. We're gonna peel that spiky shell. Hurts. And we end up losing our tempers. That's why we're asking. Give us that peeled chestnut. We'll do whatever you want. What do you think? We give our peeled chestnut to the Mankey gang. Let's put him down. We don't have to listen to their demands. I one-shot two of them. What? You won't give it up for us? Who do you think you are? Get them. Oh, I got Wayne was suddenly attacked by the Mankey gang. However, the Mankey gang was weak. Damn, now I feel bad. I kicked their asses. Now I feel bad. Oh, dude. Now I just feel like an asshole. I put my fish in the fryer. Looks like he has some kind of affliction. Then from the back it looks like green truck nuts. We lost. Maybe we can't do this. You have to understand, we love peeled chestnuts. Yeah, I'll just give him the chestnut, bro. I feel bad. I know. Listen, Mankey Gang, how are you with physical labor? Physical labor? You mean muscle work? You have muscles. We don't like work. What if it's for that peeled chestnut? Okay, this is what we'll do. We're gonna make a rescue team base something more impressive than this. Rescue team base. Best viewers. That's right. A rescue team base. You would help us with the building of our rescue team base. We could give you this peeled chestnut. How does that sound? This is so fucked up. We kick their asses. Twice. Sorry, I hit the mic. And then we're gonna make them fucking build us a new house. This is fucked up. Let's not do this, Trico. Me too. I'll help too. I'll spit silk for gluing things together. Thanks for the band draft. I'll help too. Wobba Fett. Felt bad because we only had a peeled chestnut for your reward. Thanks, everyone. Okay. Let's get a move on. Fucking Caterpie. Oh, it's been a while since we did the fucking fist up in the air. I'm doing shit. That worm cannot talk. And so, construction work began on the rescue team base of Wayne's Team Mandem. Several days later. Space shit. Phew! Base is coming along quickly. Yo, everyone for this. Shut the fuck up, Wobbuffet. Still lots to do. Still have difficult things to do. Jesus Christ. That's true. We're getting close, right, Mankey Gang? Huh? Look over there. Are they slab squatting? What's the matter? Need to keep working. Don't wanna. I'll kick your ass again. I don't feel bad anymore. What? This work's too boring. How do you expect to keep going? Yeah, that's right. I don't want to do this anymore. Might change our minds if you get us more peeled chestnuts. What is this about? Fucking workers are revolutionizing? They're late. They're fucking unionizing? Just can't be bothered. We need peeled chestnuts to motivate us. I have a problem, Wayne. I don't think the Mankey Gang will work unless we get... Yeah, no shit. I don't think give the Mankey Gang any peeled chestnuts that we find. Gojo just explained his technique in a very weird fucking way and it lost me, so I'm just gonna go with whatever. He can do whatever the hell he wants. Yeah, like that. His technique isn't very well explained. There's a warning tag on the side of the mailbox. Open the mailbox at the front. Cool. Oh, is it just the one? Was it just the one? Oh no. Yeah, we have to go get more. It was too good to be true. Something about vectors, poles, positive, negatives, prime numbers. Drop, shut the fuck up. About purple. How would I want to for anime? Over here can't do basic mathematics. But yeah, no, they explain it like shit. Pull, push, and pull, push. Rip it up. It's like Rick and Morty for smart people. JJK. Rick and Morty for smart people. You wouldn't understand. But they have a certain level of intelligence to understand JJK. Let me go get draft. I love Heracross. I'm gonna go get more chestnuts. I love me too, bro. Let's love me together. This horn is proof of my strength and power. Well said. Just finding fucking green gummies up the ass. Someone I know is watching Dragon Maid anime. Is the first anime they've ever watched. They're very confused. Yeah, that horn? What about the horn? Proof of my strength and power. Gojo's gun jammed, he fucked up his red. What if Gojo was called Oro Gorjo? What if? Why are her boobs so big? Each boob is the size of her head. Ogo Pogo. Anyway, I just put the fryer at 400 and kind of just winging it. What temperature do you usually fry fish at? If you double it, it'll take half the time. No, I don't want to eat it. God damn it. Let's go above 500. The season 2 does not just have Jujutsu Strolls, it does not. It does not, I'm afraid. I kind of like the IQ system in Mystery Dungeon games. Essentially, your Pokemon, your buddies, have IQ, and you raise it by feeding them gummies. Feeding them gummies of like their same type increases it by a lot. And it basically makes their AI act smarter. I know a lot of people are annoyed by it. Because essentially the AI are like stupid as hell at the start of the game. And you have to unlock features like using super effective moves. Or not like using the same status on a Pokemon that already has a status. Or not trying to use a move that's out of PP. But I kind of like it. Has Jujutsu Freaks instead. It's the goofy after the episode, yeah. Didn't smell cannons, but didn't watch it. Lol, you said PP. The issue with it is that, like, you don't get... It seems that, like, gummies are more common in certain areas. Like we're getting a ton of grass gummies here. We're getting a ton of blue gummies in the ice cave. Which essentially means that like your partner's gonna be stupid as hell until you get to this specific area so you can actually like get gummies semi-regularly. If they just made them overall more common, I feel like people would complain less. Because your partner isn't like stupid as hell for half the game. I started because someone said it had cool fights. Dragon Maid? Does Dragon Maid have fights? Yeah, are they cool? Why? I think. I guess he wasn't lied to, was he? It's snowing? Oops, didn't caps it. The loli fights that orange one? The blue one fights another one. The orange one. I know about Dragon Maid, but I don't know anything about Dragon Maid. I'm aware of its existence. I didn't know it had fights, and I didn't know they were cool. Annoying orange. Let's not talk about annoying orange. Let's not bring that up. Remember the one that breathed fire from her boobs fights the lesbian dragon? That sounds right. I don't you could say anything and I'd believe you. But that doesn't sound like a lie. That doesn't sound like a lie about the show. Don't watch it, it's incredibly shallow. I won't. That's what it seemed like. That's why I haven't watched it. There are some series that are just softcore porn. No good. The dub was hated because the patriarchy is mentioned a lot. Is it not in the Japanese? Most anime is incredibly shallow if you think about it. Some people just want to see titty, and you know what? More power to them. But I don't. Some people just want cool fights. And that's cool, you know? It's just the shallowness we're willing to excuse and the shallowness we're not. It has amazing production value, but that's the end of it. It'll sell figures, I guess, so they'll get it back. So true, Wayne. Dragon Maid was so popular they got made into a Yu-Gi-Oh card archetype. Isn't that the same for Slice of Life in most rom-com? Yeah, that's why I said there's the shallowness we're willing to like excuse and the shallowness we're willing to not. We got the fucking Dodge Master over here. Jesus Christ. Some people just want like a series that's just softcore porn. That's not me. I like my shallowness to be a different flavor. That is a relationship that makes no progress for 200 chapters and then ends when they kiss. I read a lot of rom-coms. That doesn't mean I like most of that. At least the trashy ones are usually like interesting in how they're trashy. Have we guys finished Eva yet? No, we have not. We're on like episode 13, I think. Eva's kind of sexist. Where are the walnuts at? Objectifying women and stuff. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Nuzleaf is so cool. And then Shiftry looks so ass. He was really good, not gonna lie. All the adults want to bang the teenage death robot pilots. Do they? Don't spoil me. That hasn't been made apparent to me yet. Teenage Nanami isn't real. He can't hurt me. Can't approve you watching it, Wayne. Didn't you recommend Made in Abyss to me? This stream. You told me that, like, I don't even want to repeat it. The things you told me happened in that show. Emo teenager Nanami's crazy. Well, you know, most of us had our awkward phases. Nanami's no exception. Imitation Misato says Shinji has lipstick on it, you don't pay attention. No, I know that. That doesn't mean she wants to bang him, though. She's shown like no indication of that whatsoever throughout the whole series. She's flirtatious, but she's not like pedophile. Eat this green gummy. This character with Nanami, who has never been mentioned or seen before in the future, is so obviously gonna die before the end of this arc. What if he's gonna show up later and save the day? You never know. Don't spoil my boy. Probably just bad at reading women. I don't think so. What's your IQ at? You're still at 2 stars? This is fucked up. I think you're speaking from a place of hindsight. This guy's using a buff and one-shot me. Acceptable. Where are the fucking walnuts at? I'm on floor 7 and I still have 0 fucking walnuts to show for it. Gonna watch the rebuilds? Probably not. I think we're gonna watch like... We said we were gonna watch like the... Wasn't there a movie that like ended things? Sorry, it was explained to me, but it was kind of complicated. I was told there were like a lot of movies. But one's like the actual finale, and I think we're gonna watch that. Good, end of Eva. Maybe that's the end of Eva? Yeah. Rebuild's not good, but the End of Eva is cool. Titled End of Eva. Probably that one. Draft. Pick your bitch ass up. Seems like it's where Eva is. That's where I'd end it. Yeah, well, they're not asking you, are they? Can I just go buy some fucking walnuts in town? There's nobody in town sell walnuts. We all just eat fucking apples all day. There's a completely other food source here. All of you are fucking malnutrition. No wonder you're so ass. Outside of like me and Trico. Everybody fucking eats nothing but apples. And gummies. Apples and gummies a healthy diet does not make. This is a fucking walnut? No, it's a fucking Pecha berry. How about instead of watching anime, we drop Tilted? I'm down. I'm so down to drop Tilted. I love getting tilted at the towers. I don't like this bit. It will happen. It's not a bit. Fortnite coming soon. I got the Gojo skin. I had my friends tell me when it was coming out, and then I got it on, and then I bought it. Remember when you streamed Fortnite and everyone was like, please don't do that again? You guys hate like 80% of the games I play though. So like the whole radar's broken, you know? There's a fucking C-Dot in this floor with a chestnut, and I'm gonna murder his little ass and peel it off of his cold dead hands. It's you, isn't it? You fucker. No, what is this saying? See, when you like when you like tell me every game I play is ass, there's like I just don't take your judgment calls anymore. Every game I play without fail, somebody like is in here and they're like, this is so ass. This is ass. Even the good ones. Like sometimes, I'll admit, sometimes we play some ass games. That's just how it goes. Okay? That's just how the cookie crumbles, as they say where I'm from. But every single game I play, this is ass. This is so ass. This is an ass. This is the fucking skid marks. Like it's always some shit. So you know what? The fucking the radar's out the window. When somebody tells me something's ass, I just feel like I'm on the right path. But you Gojo was in the store. Yeah, I think it was here. No, we like this one. See that horn? No, you don't. If I go back in the VOD, I guarantee you, one person said this was ass. At least one person. And there's like a 60% chance it was you. I found one chestnut. What games have I said that was ass? That's just Mob Spit. He's a hater, that's his thing. But Game Shake his ass. Not I love Mystery Dungeon games. I only ever call you out on ass games like Dark Souls 2. When I say y'all, it's mostly draft. It's mostly draft. Who said that? And Neo a little bit too. He does that too. Every game I play that's not like directly requested by somebody, Even if it's directly requested by somebody, if it's not like the game the fucking person requested, it's ass. Hey, can you build my house? There's no chestnuts. I think they went extinct. Who requested this figure? I did. I'm playing this game because I want to. Oh, sick. What other games have I played that is ass that you've played? I'm not saying you said things have been ass. I'm just saying as a collective. Chat as a collective. See how I predicted the future? Who requested this? Figures? Yeah, fuck this. Why can't she? This day has finally arrived. Wait, it's ready. Finally. Our Mandem's rescue team base. My flag looks like the Japanese flag. It's so cool. Every time I look at our rescue team base, I only see coolness. Man, what the fuck? Why does little kid Gojo have the freaky eyes? Teenager Gojo doesn't, and adult Gojo does. They go to sleep. Oh, Gojo? His resemblance to you is a nice touch, Wayne. We all work very hard. Contact. You're overcomplicating things? Who is? Everyone, thank you. Say there. There's something I want to ask. If this rescue team base is finished, does that maybe mean you won't bring us peeled chestnuts anymore? Haha. Fuck no. We're finished with work on the rescue team base. And now it's time to tie up the loose ends. Not enough of my... Sorry. I was gonna crack my knuckles into the mic, but only like one of them was ready. Let's watch Gojo do things and never question it. I wish they added more evolutions for old Pokemon. Whenever they do it, like 80% of the time they do it, I feel like they like do a bang up job. The new like Primate evolution was super sick. They're gonna tear up my house. They're gonna steal my house. No, they actually are tearing up my house. Berserker. As a result of everyone's desperate efforts to stop the Mankey gang, the rescue team base was saved. As for the Mankey gang, they promised to keep from rampaging. In return for more peeled chestnuts, they returned to their forest. And that is how chaotic renovation of the rescue team base came to an end. Another thing comes up and you're confused, the answer is binding vow. Did Yuji leave the toilets without wiping? Binding vow. Oh, the inside looks sick as hell. This isn't grass. This is felt. I specifically requested felt. My whole room is full of felt. The bucket is also full of felt. Sacrifice my ability to smell asparagus piss so that I don't have to wipe. I'm gonna tell you something they never explain in the show. But sorcerers have a little worm in their stomach. They have like a curse in their stomach that eats up all their waste so they don't have to use the bathroom. Lizard cage felt. I'm gonna roll around in my felt. What happened to your house? It's made of felt. Toji has a big one. I kind of don't like the entrance with like the red parts of my mouth. It's kind of freaky. Is that what Toji's worm is? It's just really big and had to be surgically extracted? No, but also maybe. This is just the Japanese flag. What's Squirtle themed? Kiddo has one too. It got huge from all the curses. Worms cannot talk. I'm gonna blow your mind. That earthquake really frightened me. I was so scared I spat silk all over the place. It was a mess for everyone. Whoa, buddy. I hardened when the quake hit. I couldn't take a step. I was just shaking inside my shell. Wow, thinking about it is scary. That's gotta be like a dirty joke or something. They both talked. Isn't that strange? Do I have enough room, or are you gonna yell at me? I'm engaging reality lockdown. I need 2 apples. I don't know if Ghetto would have loved or hated Yuji. What episode are you on? X-ray specs. Oh. That's kind of good actually, hold on. No, not fake ghetto, actual ghetto. Actual ghetto. What the fuck? Alrighty, let's see. I guess we just gotta do odd jobs now until the next plot progression. Let me give you my fucking shadow ball. He's kind of a dumbass sometimes, but he's also exceedingly competent, so... Actually just his worm heating him info. His worm is Sukuna. Sukuna's eating his shit. Honestly? We can just put the Oran berries away. If we die, we'll just get revived. That's the plan. Worms do not talk. Why are you so worm phobic, bro? Fucking doesn't talk, you bitches. Got a talking worm for you. We're still bronze rank. We killed 3 gods. Oh wait. I want to get both of their abilities? That's fucked up. So he has both Swarm and Guts. What is that? The son of Pebble. Freaky. We don't get jobs in the mail anymore. I'm keeping these jobs hostage. Nobody else will have them. Alakazam hasn't come back. Can't believe you guys follow other people besides Wayne. Imagine if those jobs are time sensitive. You want me to go read you those jobs? Deliver Mount Elixir isn't time sensitive. It appears to be trapped. Please, I need help. I've been holding this quest for like 2 weeks. Elekid's fucking dead. If I go in there, if I go into that job, it'll be corpse retrieval. Bro's dead. He's done, bro. This one's just delivering something. So he's fine. Maybe he'll like die of withdrawal from not having his max elixir. I don't know. But Elekid's, he's done. It's over. It's over. There's no hope. Alrighty. I believe there's like 2 story dungeons to go. So we'll get that done next time. I'll be wearing my sunglasses during the whole next stream. Because I'm a little worried. But tomorrow's Tuesday. Why? Listen. When I played this as a kid, I'm not gonna lie to you, I cried at the ending. I cried at the ending. I think I cried at the ending for every single Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Wearing them indoors, that's douchey. I always wear my sunglasses indoors. I just take them off for a stream. You can ask my friends though, I wear them indoors all the time. Nobody sees me without the sunglasses. Wonder if Yuji or Toji are physically stronger. Wouldn't it suck if some teenager was physically stronger than you when your whole thing is that you don't have curse energy in exchange for crazy strength? She'll be a little baby back, prissy pantsy pussy punch bitch. No promises. But you won't be able to tell if I wear the sunglasses. Don't you dare wear sunglasses, just walk away. If I feel like the fucking tears are coming, I'm just gonna walk away. I have to go use the bathroom, you guys. In the middle of a cutscene. Oh shit. I kicked my trash can. Can't wear sunglasses. I wear glasses. I used to just not wear my glasses. So I could wear sunglasses. Freak glasses. Yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna finish this game. I'm a little nervous. It's been a while. Can't see the ground very well without my glasses, so I trip over rocks and shit. I used to be nearsighted, but now I just can't see anything if I don't have my glasses on. I cried watching Planet of the Apes too. Is that the one where Caesar died? Did you cry when Caesar died? That would make you cry? I just saw the picture you DM'd me. That's sick as hell. You should get that framed too. I don't know, it'll make me relive this. Spoilers, my bad. I've never watched the Planet of the Apes movie. Hey, this Toji fight music is going insane. Fucking, a friend's little brother told me that Caesar died. Sorry, spoilers. Are you... Oh, I think I know what Toji fight you're on. Progressing fairly quickly. Alrighty though. Caesar salad. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry, my hand was getting freaky. I don't have control of it all at all times. Just has a mind of its own, this thing. Well, spoilers, you died. Freak tricks. Have a great rest of your night. If it's not nighttime for you, hope you have a great rest of your day. To Benjo. What is this thing? Sleep well. Stay hydrated. Have yourselves a damn good one. We're finished.